game that was 10 months ago, Wednesday, April the 1st. Sorry about that.
Now we're recording.
Hi.
So, everyone put your pants back on. Or leave them off. I don't know. We might get more views.
Let's drink it over there.
The shock top.
Do people actually watch this?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Like 45 million views.
I don't even watch this. Actually, we have a couple of followers. A few people on...
Yeah,
from...
I got...
Go ahead.
People are listening to
us. I got scared the first time I watched one of the videos, and it was like 7 or 8 views. I'm like, but there's only like 5 of us. Now I'm scared.
We have a whopping following of 6 or 7 people.
I'll take it.
So,
we'll do it for them.
We're basically famous.
When we hit it big, these early tapings will be like the real... The golden stuff, like, hey, did you know these files existed before they got all big and only played with...
Do you know they had technical problems every time?
Yeah, no, that never got now, but back in the day.
I've been following them since the pilot campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
said mean things about me.
Percentage or
they all,
part number?
Do you want by volume or weekly?
By volume.
Okay, 0.
Out by the flesh trees. There was one guy who was really grossed out by the flesh trees, and he's like, thanks, I didn't need that. And I remember that comment. I was like, me neither.
I think that was Mike, actually.
Oh.
Twas.
Shit.
So, now that my brain is scrambled from trying to get everything to work right, last week, what did you do? You ran around town a little bit, managed to pick up your new upgraded armor, as well as bamping back to Waterdeep briefly to pick up a few items there, as well as Cantros's armor. Excuse me. You picked up a cleric friend, one of the 7 sisters. Sorry, I'm still trying to fix everything.
Soon there will be 6.
Yeah. Made your way to the... Skipping ahead a little bit for time's sake. Made your way back to the Citadel Fell Bar, going back in through the entrance. Tried to get the Purple Worm on your side. Didn't quite work out. Ended up having to kind of ditch him back into the caves in the end. But you did... Slorth did investigate under the Grand Hall, finding a large cavern under there, filled with seemingly what remains of Citadel's population in cages. Starving, beaten down, not much will to live left. You made your way back, Slorth, and you all kind of reconvened at the little basement area under the water processing plant, and I believe that's where we left off.
Can we assume that if Cleric Chick took the time to pick the spells, that she actually brought the reagents to cast them?
Most of them.
Okay. She got a fancy bowl for Hero's Feast at least?
She does not have a fancy bowl. Sorry.
Why did she prepare it?
Seen so many other spells she could have used.
Okay, upon hearing this news, I pull out 100 gold pieces of gems, 90 platinum, and some dirt. I just mold it into a bowl, stick the money down into it, stick the gems on it, and say, it is 1,000 gold piece valued bowl.
I'll allow it. Why not?
Nice.
Yeah.
Why not?
As long as someone's eating it.
So,
would that make the food taste a little dirty?
By Tamar's gems, I've carried you for so long with me.
Yeah, you just because you actually do have a shit ton of gems on you still. So go ahead and deduct that because the spell will consume it. And with a little combination, you and Slorth can actually kind of craft a not completely ugly makeshift kind of bowl that seems like it will serve a good enough catalyst for this spell. And,
as soon as it disappears when she casts it, I'm like, the gods have accepted my sacrifice!
My offering is accepted!
Yeah. Killua definitely entertained by the... At first, like, well, let's see if this works, and as it apparates, she's like, well, But yes, you are granted, as everyone kind of gathers around the paladins and your dwarf friend, and you all watch as the bowl actually melts into the ground and seems to absorbing the gems, unfortunately, and seems to spread out almost, and from it rises up this kind of elongated
Taco stand.
Yeah, taco stand. This elongated banquet
And if you get
table.
taco stand,
Yeah,
Okay,
I
a
would like
taco
that a lot.
stand emerges from the ground
with tamales.
with the most incredible Mexican spread you've ever seen. You've got tamales, tacos, sopapillas, burritos, everything you could ever want apparates before you.
It is a true hero's feast then.
Yes.
Do I need to worry about platinum poisoning eating this? Because there was a lot of metal in that.
Probably.
Yeah.
But yes, for the next 8 hours, I believe.
24.
24, even better. Yeah, so you spend the next... you all kind of take a moment, spending the next hour relaxing, eating this phenomenal meal of tacos and other...
Taco shells that don't get soft after they've been in like with salsa, like they stay crisp if you want them.
Yeah, you even got like the Doritos Locos tacos in there.
Oh.
This episode brought to you by Doritos Locos.
Yeah.
They bring back. Did they bring back the
I
quesarito?
can't back that up. Taco Bell, send me food.
Sir
So-
Smush would like a Crunchwrap Supreme and 2 gorditas, please.
You can have them. So, all of you, for the next 24 hours, you are currently cured of all diseases and poisons, which none of you were.
Well,
And
I had a little
you-
bit of syphilis, but
the funny syphilis. For the next 24 hours, you are immune to poison and being frightened, and you make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. In addition to that, your maximum hit points are increased by 2d10. And yeah, it just goes up.
want me to roll that 2d10?
Did she roll it or like?
I'm gonna have her roll it,
Oh. And she got 50 somehow.
since she's casting the spell.
Oh.
I'm gonna re-roll it once.
Now, if I remember correctly, the poison that makes you go to sleep that the friendly's daggers have that's poison based, right?
That is poison based. Yes, you're correct.
Okay, good. So no sleepies at least.
Yeah, that'll benefit. I'm gonna
told-
re-roll that for y'all's sake.
Was it 2?
Yeah, I said I'd re-roll ones, and so I got 2 2s. I'm gonna re-roll.
mean-
I'll re-roll 2s too, because that's just kind of crappy. All right, how about? Oh, that's 5 and
You
a
are a
1.
benevolent master.
So 5 plus 3. We'll take it. All right, so everyone's maximum HP goes up by 8 for the next 24 hours. So you can
Yeah,
either-
in D&D Beyond, if you just tap the max one, there's a little spot for the max HP modifier,
Yeah.
which is separate from your temporary hit points.
I
yeah,
have
that
110 health now.
that goes for max HP, not temp HP. So your temp HP would be on top of that.
I'm beefy.
All right. So as you all enjoy your taco meal, you feel very energized and poison proof and extra strong. What are
That's
you all doing?
Pretty poison proof. I call it a day, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm full. I'm stuffed. It's
Like
good.
I always go sleep after a big meal, and I you can go somewhere when you're like your food's up here, and it's
I mean, this is the first time I've ever spent 1,000 gold for a meal. Like,
yeah.
I feel like I really should just.
The 12 was enough to feed
Ashton
everyone.
quietly chuckles at that statement.
Say what?
Oh, because she always eats over 1,000 gold in a meal.
Oh, yeah.
She
Yeah,
throws away
Ashling's
silverware.
like, what a cheap meal.
Yeah.
I messed that up real bad.
What'd you mess up? Oh, the max.
It gave me like it just gave me 250 HP.
I mean, that's
big
fine
deal.
too.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
Whatever.
Let him keep it.
The boss hits for like 300 anyway, so it's fine.
I believe it.
Damn near. Took a chunk out of my ass.
It's pretty hard.
70 something, I think.
There we go. I
Okay,
think I got it.
shall we go on Plan Omega?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we
we
teleport and we run in with our arms up, screaming towards the boss.
Were we actually going to sleep, or were we joking?
That sounds
Shock
right.
and awe, baby. I wish we were going to sleep, but no, we're not going to sleep.
Okay.
What's
All
that?
right.
It's probably about 1 in the afternoon at this point in time.
I'm like, are we ready to go?
Yeah. Large, reduce, look at animals or plants, misty step, good plants, charm monster, polymorph. Yeah, I don't got any buffs up. All my shit's tactical right now, so.
We because of the hero's feast, we get advantage on wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah,
advantage
all
on
wisdom saving throws
throws.
with advantage.
Hero's Feast is good. That's why it costs a lot.
Okay, and then were we gonna have, like 2 of the paladins take their armor off? You still doing that?
Sure. Get them naked.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead
and
and
use them. Just.
I'm gonna go ahead and pre-shillelagh my weapon just so I don't gotta waste a bonus action later. It lasts
Okay.
for 10 minutes, so.
Sure. So for the next 10 minutes, your
Oh,
weapon
1
is
minute, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
And then Slorth, are you gonna pass without a trace us?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
still-
so
okay.
before Ashling starts a teleportation circle, I will pop up in the center of everybody, the staff, and pass without a trace.
Okay.
The bulky, knobby staff now.
Okay.
You gonna sprinkle the stuff now, or you gonna do it later?
I was gonna do it like, because it takes her a minute to cast the spell, right? To teleport circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I think we all kind of get close to her and let her, like, do her stuff.
Yeah.
And, like, right before she's done casting, we throw it.
I forget that it takes like a minute to cast, so I'm like, ha! With my staff, and I'm like,
Oh,
Oh.
if they're waiting.
I'll just hold it like an umbrella.
So, do we... Mhm. What is our go signal to attack?
Either when they see us or we get into positions.
We won't be
And-
able to see each other. Okay, so are we good if I jab myself with the true seeing dagger?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. And then once I see that everybody is in position, like,
Yeah.
I'll shoot him. So yeah, watch for me to be over where we planned. And when
Yeah.
you see the arrow, like, leave me, everybody attack at the same time.
When something goes, ouch, that's an arrow in my side, then we'll know to start.
Or do I just, like, toss something in the air that everybody can see, but they
Well,
won't notice?
I'll keep an eye, but then I'm also gonna, like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna, clanks are gonna start happening, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah. Well, I'll watch for you. Well, I'll be right beside you, so maybe, like, once everybody's in position, I'll kind of tap you. You cast the spell at the same time I shoot, and everybody else will see me shooting and attack.
Before she gets the cast off, I am gonna turn to a big weasel.
Big weasel. Okay.
So I guess I will stand right behind Ashling as she is casting her spell. And I will ask everybody to scoot up within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Everyone kind of crams in real close.
Hey, does everybody know the plan?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm going to assume we explained it to the NPCs.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
They're-
that's-
The naked ones are just like, I guess we're dying.
Yeah. They're gonna do whatever you tell them to do. So.
wanted you to get naked, no reason.
Don't die. It's first and foremost. Don't get
Good.
teleported away.
Good tip. Good tip.
Don't die.
But yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yeah, they're
And then-
Ever.
just
And then the 2 that took their armor off, we, like, handed their armor to somebody else to, like,
Back
lay
up.
down
No, wait, that's busy.
at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So.
So we go.
2 paladins take their armor off and hand it to the other 2 paladins.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
It'll make sense.
Okay. And
Hey,
you're.
is she casting? Are we going?
Yep. I'm ready. I'm a little hungover, so you might have to remind me what I have to do, but I'm ready.
Heroes Feast fixed all that. You got removed of all diseases and poisons and
Technically, yeah.
Oh, great.
intoxications.
You,
that means you got to do this sober.
Ashling,
Mm.
you're no longer drunk. You are suddenly, after eating that really good, like, nacho cheese taco, that is the most sober you've been in probably years.
But you take the last bite an hour into the thing, and suddenly...
Oh god.
I don't feel well.
Immediately starts like
You
binge
get like
drinking.
you get like land sickness from the floor not moving.
And you start getting depressed from all your past trauma that you can remember
Yep.
now.
Oh,
Farwell is all she
I
remembers.
remember all the things I was drinking to forget.
Badgers that were eaten, Far Realm trees.
no, this got dark. Okay, so Ashling, you're
Going-
casting teleportation circle to the. I
Yep.
assume to the teleportation circle under the cavern.
Oh no, we're going home. We're out.
I mean,
Deuces.
I never know what crazy shit y'all are gonna do, so I always confirm.
Okay,
To
then
Daggerfell.
right before she's done casting, I toss the dust of disappearance into the air.
Okay,
Sprinkles.
that's everyone in 10 feet, I guess.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I said earlier.
So
We
you
are
toss it
invisible
up.
for 7 minutes. Oh yeah, no, so I was jabbing myself. Let me roll my damage on that.
Yeah.
Paladin can heal that real quick. Or...
Ouch. Well, no, it's
Cleric
out of my
can-
temporary hit points, so
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just taking that damage, but I can see. All that matters.
So as you cast the circle, you're all invisible. You go into the circle and immediately find yourself stepping out onto this kind of darkened cavern floor in this cave that Slorth you saw before. Everyone make a stealth check with advantage plus 10 because you have Pass Without a Trace up.
I mentioned that centipede was already like that.
Oh, after all of y'all land, that centipede is extra smushed. And that is a natural 20 for your NPCs.
Ah, my dice roll was going slow.
Again, it's advantage because the disadvantage of
I rolled exactly the same twice.
I've got
Dadrios, you would just be a
37.
straight roll.
Or
Yeah.
can I roll one more? Because both rolls went through at the same time, and if that time shit you said was true,
What?
'cause it stayed on like rolling for like a minute before it went through, and then they went through at the same time.
You have like a 32, you're fine.
No, that's it. That's plus 17 already.
You're,
Because
That's
it's
only
7.
2.
Okay.
yeah, just
34 for me.
don't
26
bother.
for-
Y'all are like, not even a sound is made. Because the NPC's got a natural 20 and you all rolled well, and the enemies rolled terrible in perception, so you're all fine. Yeah, not a sound is made as everyone, like, there's barely a glow of the circle, and everyone is just ding, ding, like little mouse, and you are all.
Yeah, they didn't see me as a octopus, and I was really slow.
You're all in the underground cavern. And this is a very quickly drawn map, so you're not allowed to judge me.
Ugh.
It's not my best map. But
All right. So
this-
Pallies are going for the one on the right, correct?
cages are full of people.
Yes.
Yeah, so I thought of something that's kind of fucked up.
Mhm.
We just had this big, grandiose meal, and we feel great. And these people have been starving for years.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey,
Yeah, y'all are like, oh man, I can't even eat another bite, and they're like,
that's what they get for getting caught, right?
that'll teach
Were
them
we
to be
able
innocent
save them
civilians.
leftovers? Or is that not how it works?
But after
unfortunately,
a minute or an hour.
Yeah, you consume the meal, and the rest of it disappears.
Are we free to move as we please?
Yes. You're all invisible. I think you can move the Pallies. Let me check. Yeah, you should be able to move the Paladins. I think only Dadrios can move his sister. Yeah, y'all have a surprise round, so you're pretty much free to move. Go for it.
So the plan was first things first, we gotta take these guys out, right?
Well,
Like
so
in the
first things
movies, or-
first, the paladins that aren't wearing their armor sneak up and block that one. Whichever two those are.
Yeah, those are the two staircases going up.
And they can like don their armor once they get there, right?
Yeah, that's fine. It takes like a minute or something. I don't care.
Okay.
That's fine. They can.
All right.
I'm not gonna argue about that.
Well,
Because if they get noticed while they're donning it, then we just start attacking.
yeah.
But the idea was to
y'all-
make sure they got
with
there
as
quietly.
good as all of y'all rolled and as bad as they rolled,
Mhm.
even if it took you like a couple of minutes of just kind of doing stuff, y'all were real quiet and stealthy about it, and it's fine.
Okay, so our plan was get them up there, we get up here, they get ready, and then everybody else comes around, and if I see them get
Yeah.
noticed, I attack. So,
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone's in safe places to get our surprise round attack.
yeah.
So
But we want them
everyone,
around
like,
the,
I
around
like.
the cages, right?
Yeah, we need
So,
like close to the bad guys. Like we need
Yes.
smush. We need tickers. Like everyone's jumping on these dudes.
While
Um,
y'all are positioning, Dadrios, give me a perception check.
oh, it was still set on 12.
Mr. Slorth, would you like to just start dragging people?
17.
Oh,
17?
can I try?
Yep.
Okay.
Which one's
Okay.
tickers?
Continue.
Okay.
Tickers is a
One's
little
Tickers.
lizard, yeah. Really should cut his icon out. It's only been, what, like a year and a half, and I haven't done it or whatever.
So we're not bursting out of here. We're already on them when the combat starts.
Yeah, I mean, if we get the round, then yeah, we're gonna try to drop at least.
We were stealthy enough we can sneak up on them, but we had kind of prepared for not being stealthy.
Yeah.
Before combat starts, we can see through the cages, but I'm guessing we can't stand on the same spot as a cage, right?
You could. The cages are about 10 feet tall. You could try to climb up on a cage if you want.
Okay.
That sounds
It may not be
easy.
the quietest thing in the world, but yeah. And I didn't populate it with icons, but they're all stuffed full of people.
I
Who's
don't
that
know
one
if
right
it-
there? Oh, is
roll
that
20.
super cleric?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if Roll20 would have appreciated that anyway.
I feel like you've got tickers on the wrong side of this fight. Like,
On the wrong side of history. That's fine.
I just... So... Like, no one can see y'all. In fact, Rygnerik, you're the only person who can see any of this.
uh-huh.
You just see these paladins standing there, all y'all just like, just move all over the place, and like
Over here.
two of you kind of bump
There.
into each other, and they're like, "Oh,
Hold your weapon this way.
yeah."
You want to come at him? We're like doing diagrams. Like come at him like right here. Like can you see like right there? Like
Well,
on
none of y'all can see each other either. Only Rygnerik can see any of you.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I assume that we had them just like holding hands to get over there.
Yeah, I assume you told them where to go or something ahead of time.
All right.
Do we
I
also
mean-
do we also get an action?
Yeah, you can move in position, and then everyone gets their turn basically. And then, if they live, we'll start combat.
Well, okay, so I think the plan was for me to take the first shot to let everybody know to attack. So I'm gonna shoot the one furthest away down there by
End up.
Oh, I do
Oh.
mention I did drop. Once I got into position, I did drop animal form.
That's fine.
yeah. So I shoot.
Let's do red.
What's her name?
Estrella?
Estrella. Yeah, I shoot the one by her. That is critical.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is 53 damage.
Woof. Sorry, brother, but
Okay. So you, and you kind of hit him right through the neck, and all of you watch this arrow kind of apparate out of nothing and just hit this guy in the neck, and you just still alive, barely. You hit which one?
The little green one.
Green.
Green one. Okay. Let me. All right. All right, what's everyone else doing? He's still alive, barely.
Let me see if I can take him out with a magic stone.
You said 50 what damage?
53.
53.
And since I'm attacking from invisible, do I have advantage?
With a stone, no.
But they're unaware of their attacker. That's not like an advantage?
No, because you're not a rogue.
Oh, okay.
That's the bonus of sneak attack. Yeah. Make your attack.
It's too bad. I'm already doing it. D6 plus 4. Well, that's just not good. That's 12 to hit.
You kind of, as he's gasping, he actually lifts his shield to hold his throat, and your stone, ding, off the shield.
Well, I mean, it actually should be advantage. The whole deal with the rogue is that I get sneak attack if I have advantage, because I am hidden.
I'll say with advantage, go for it.
Alright, I'll just roll another. $22. There we go.
That'll hit.
So, same damage, 6 damage. I mean,
Okay. You kind of hit him in the face, and he kind of like,
off my nose now.
yeah. Still alive.
That's murdered too.
Who's the NPC that's right next to the green one?
That is Estrella.
Yeah, that is Dadrios' sister. This is supposed to have a color. Where'd you go?
Should she probably hit next to see if we can just get this guy going?
Yeah.
Go for
Well, I
it,
thought,
Dadrios.
who's the one that's almost dead?
The one.
That's the one she's
green
talking
one.
about, the
Yeah.
green one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the one
Yeah.
that's almost dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll have.
Well,
her-
I shouldn't say almost dead. He's hurt.
Did my stone
Very
actually
hurt.
heal him?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's have her attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that was both of her rolls.
Go ahead and attack with advantage. So that'll be your first attack.
Okay.
There we go.
And then she has extra attack.
Well, the first 2 rolls will say where was
Uh,
your advantage attack with your first weapon, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
she
the first
gets 2
swing. So
attacks.
Yeah.
yeah,
You need
so,
one more roll for your second weapon.
yeah, one more roll, see if it's a crit.
Well, I'm saying, like, because if it kills him, I was going to use the other attack on the other guy.
Oh no!
Well, no, you're
you missed with your first attack.
Okay. So I'll just roll that one again to see if it gets... Okay, so yeah, it's just 23 to hit. And that is going to... It's been so long since I've used Standard Greatsword, I feel like.
Lost Music Boy.
Bye, music boy.
Yeah,
I will miss you.
he's coming back.
No,
So, hold on a second.
he makes my rolls worse.
Trying to get some more drama up in here.
Plus that, plus... Give me a second.
There we go. Now we're a little more dramatic.
Plus... that. And if he doesn't go down, she'll use some smite.
So that was 15 total?
Hey. Yes.
Okay, he is still up.
Okay, in that case... yeah, I'll have her use a level smite. And I forgot what smite does. Because I am constantly paying attention.
It's hard managing multiple characters, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. It's just like...
I'm
Even
good
when
at it.
What do you mean?
Even
It's
when
easy.
Even when I'm doing a Dadrios, I always forget what all of his stuff does.
All these paladin things are so foreign.
Yeah, what is this paladin stuff?
Plus an additional 12.
Ooh, still hanging on. Barely. Yep, he's just like doubled over, holding various bleeding points at this point in time as she slashes at him.
All right, so let's have.
Action?
Do you roll for smush and tickers, Austin?
Yeah.
Ashling rolls for smooch, I roll for tickers.
Alright, get Cantros in there too.
What do you want me to do?
I mean, we've never really known what his options are, so I guess Berserker Barrage.
I mean, do you want him to attack someone, or what? I don't know what y'all's attack plan is.
Sorry. He's gonna attack the one closest to him.
Okay, he'll do that then.
I guess that's the blue one?
Yep.
Some of the names are blending into each other.
I know. One hit, one miss.
Hey, at least he's hitting now. It's that armor we got him.
It does help for sure. Let's go. Oh,
I wonder
actually,
if, when no one was looking, if he tried to, like, secretly spit up some acid. Not that he has armor, but, like, it didn't happen.
Cantros actually gets a couple good shots in.
Good job,
I'm
Cantros.
proud of him.
Smush stickers, go!
You want to roll for smush, Ashling?
Yeah.
They're both
do you
attacking
want-
red.
Do you want me
Attacking
to just all three of us gang up on red?
Yeah, absolutely. We're trying to get as many of them close to death as possible with their surprise.
Alright. So with
And I guess-
weapons,
Go ahead.
with weapon attacks we get advantage, right?
Yeah, because you're still
roll with
invisible.
advantage.
Okay.
Mr. Tickers got a critical.
Shut up.
Good for him.
Right in the ankle.
Nice. Who's he attacking?
Red.
Okay. Something like that.
If you use Warrior Shard and get Boom Boom, try to let everyone know.
Well,
My apes would appreciate it.
The poor apes.
so I got 23 to hit with Warrior's Charge for 10 damage.
Okay. On red?
6.
Isn't that Boom Boom? That's not Boom Boom.
I gotta double check. Yep, that is Fireball.
That's gonna be really bad for those people in the cage.
Yeah, just a little.
Well, they'll just have to make a dex save.
Wow.
Shows
That's
poorly.
It's after when does it happen?
At the beginning of her next round.
Okay, well let's
So
put a pin in that.
yeah, put a pin in that. So we'll see where she lands in the initiative order.
Well, she can move herself down.
Do I get to move before it goes off?
It's gonna go off on your initiative.
And you still have movement, so you can move right now if you wanted to, but he'd probably get a swing at you.
What did Sir Smush do?
He's coming with me. We're retreating.
Well, do you want him to
No,
attack?
he's gonna attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's attacking.
I would rather
He
him
can-
come down.
he can
and
attack,
try to
then
bust
move.
his-
Or he can attack the other one, yeah. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather have him come down and try to get the final blow on green because then he'll also be out of the blast radius on my next round.
Do you try to tell the paladin to like bull rush the guy away from the cages?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
He's gonna blow.
I tell him, get him towards me.
Yeah.
So we're 10 minutes in and Ashling's already killed like 30 civilians.
Hopefully not.
It takes them 3 turns to die. We can heal them before they die.
Unless it's overwhelming damage, which it's probably gonna be. Make an attack for Sir Smush.
Okay.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there was lag on my end.
You're fine.
We're gonna use our flail. For 7.
So he's like bleeding, and he kind of like doubles over to hold a wound, and right as he does, this centrifugal force mace at about Mach 2 just clocks him across the head, and anyone watching can actually see his head like snap from the impact, and he just goes down.
Imagine dying because you got hit with a dog toy.
My parents had a husky, a sweet dog, I guess. Love huskies, but as soon as you leaned over to give him attention, he'd know he gets you, then jump and nose headbutt you right in the face, like gotcha. That's for blinker. That's for flinching.
Okay. The paladins, Kilua and Yarform still need to go.
We need to have them get Boom Boom up towards me.
Where did you end up?
I'm up with Rygnerik upper left.
There you are. Okay. So these two are gonna kind of rush in on this guy. Well, they rolled terrible, but he rolled worse.
Just feels all these hands over him.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say.
I bet it's like Doug. Like, oh man, we know Doug. That sucks for Doug.
I'm gonna not move that guy, and we're gonna just forcibly shove Tickers out of the way.
Ticker still had some movement. This is happening in.
Yeah, this is all
fluidly.
kind of simultaneous. He's going
it looks really cool.
They're gonna like baton pass this guy. Like the Southern Paladin like checks into him and stumbles and kind of goes forward, and the other one does kind of a rush in and tackles him the other distance. So 5, 10. You can get him about there between the two of them.
All right.
What do you want Yarform to do?
Start smashing on blue.
Okay.
And the cleric should move in and bop blue too.
Ooh, that's another natural 20. I'm rolling great.
You don't want the cleric to finish bull rushing the guy?
No, he's close enough.
You're really confident about your initiative.
Well, she can withhold her actions.
It goes off on her initiative regardless of what she's holding.
Make a good dex save.
Roll poorly.
Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I have to open Yarform's sheet back up because I had to restart. Where the hell did I put it? I think it's over here. I have too many files. God, where is it?
All we need the cleric to do is like hamstring Ashling so that she has a real low like dex. There's the words. That way she'll be at the bottom of the initiative.
Ooh, damn, he does good damage.
Yarform?
Yeah, that big old battle axe he's got. To bust out the D12.
So yeah, next loadout, we're switching out Tickers for Yarform. And Slorth for the Pally god, or for the Cleric god.
Oh. 23 damage. Damn! But yeah, Yarform cuts into blue and takes a pretty good chunk out of him. Alright, you still got the two paladins up north if you want them to do anything or just sit there, and then you've got Kilua.
And Dadrios actually has not gone. That was a straight.
Okay, and Dadrios.
Paladins are standing guard up north.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll go and go then.
Their actions are to fight defensively, but not let anything pass.
Gotcha.
I still have advantage.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the first attack. And second attack just misses. I'm actually going to use the axe.
What's your bonus to hit?
Oh shoot, you're right. You're right. Hold on. It would be, so that first one would be a 26,
Yeah, that hits.
and then
26, 18.
Yeah, 26 and a 14 on the second one.
26 hits, 18 and 14 do not hit.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the Demon's Frost. I'm just gonna roll. It's yeah. For 10 physical damage, and then
And we're hitting blue? Or no, who are we hitting?
yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah. So that's the physical damage, frost damage, and then the extra radiant damage
Nice.
from improved smite. And I don't remember what he needs to roll for the frost damage.
Oh, for the...
Yeah, I don't remember. Let me see.
what is your spell save DC?
Oh boy, I never remember what that is.
Should be right under spells
Yeah, I go to spells.
at the top.
Spell save DC is 14.
He got a 14 on the die, so he does succeed.
A -1.
Nope.
All right. So who needs to? Is anyone still not gone yet? Oh yeah, cleric's gonna go.
Well, actually, for the axe itself, it's a DC of 16. It's a con. Yeah, it's a con save of 16.
Oh, then that fails, so he is slowed.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Slorth, Rygnerik.
What's the radius on the fireball? Is it standard fireball radius?
Yeah, base level fireball. So 20-foot radius, I think. Let me just verify that real quick.
Yep.
20-foot radius. Okay.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Well, hold on, cleric. I guess we'll have her bring him
Oh, you're
the
right.
rest of the way, a few squares northeast.
Okay. You kind of 10, 15. She can bring him one square. Oh, that way. Like
Just
that?
one.
Yeah, it's half your movement to push, and I'm rounding up in her favor.
Okay. All right.
Can we tell the people in the cage to get at the far end of the cage?
Okay.
Get to the south end of the cage, quick! All right, initiative, go!
Whoop, whoop.
Roll low, Liz.
Everyone, give me your numbers. Is that a 4,
One
Dangerous?
F20.
Hold on.
Yay!
And then, so I got a 4 straight. I got 14.
Oh, cross fingers. Man, my dice rolls are going so slow. That really doesn't help my anxiousness. Is anyone else? 15. Hey!
Good enough.
I'll take it. So I can set that myself. I'll click on my own self, and what do I push?
You should be able to click the number.
Oh. What did I get? 15? There we go.
Dang, go Pallies.
Damn it, went
Rygnerik,
away.
Did you put yours in already, Rygnerik? Rygnerik. Oh, he's on the phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We'll catch back up with him. Am I missing anyone? Let me put the tracker over here.
Rygnerik did his earlier. I thought he got like a 20.
Yeah, I see a 20 in there. I don't know if that's older. I think
No,
put
he did
in.
that and then put it in there.
Sorry, that was initiative.
Okay, cool.
Am I? Sorry, that's a work call that I really have to take care of. But
No,
I
you're
will
fine.
just shoot. Oh, that's critical. Again.
Good lord.
So 56 damage to. Should I shoot the one closest?
No.
Okay, so I'm shooting like
Who do you
the
want to kill?
yellow one.
Yellow?
Okay, sorry. I'll be
Yeah.
back in a second.
So Rygnerik, and just Dadrios, as you're kind of engaged, you watch an arrow just like pass through and stick, almost like one of those fake hats, and just like through the metal and everything, and he just kind of clank and goes over.
I like to imagine he falls slowly.
Yeah.
The frost.
Shit.
He's down.
God damn it.
All right. Kantros is up. He's gonna keep on slicing and dicing. Ooh, that's a miss. And that's a natural one. So Kantros is back to his usual self of being awful.
Yeah. Just gonna keep him invisible, huh?
Paladin's turn. What do you want them to do?
I want all paladins that we're pushing to. When's bad guy's turn?
They're
After
the 14.
Okay. All paladins that we're pushing move to blue and start attacking.
Okay. So they can. Yeah, they can make that.
And one of them should have advantage because of Kantros, right?
Yes. Ooh. All right. First one misses the first hit, hits with the second. And I'm gonna say at this point, the people in the cages have reacted to this. Someone's doing something to these guards.
Prison
and,
shivs.
Yeah. And so the people up behind Blue there actually get up and start grabbing on him,
Eating his flesh.
yeah, giving everyone around him advantage as well. So that is.
He's like, but I was the cool guard. Come on.
Where's my pallies? So that is 8 points of damage. I have so many dice out right now. And the second paladin, advantage. It's 2 hits. $18 points of damage in total. Blue's looking really hurt. Tickers is up. Tickers goes in for the kill.
Yeah, charge in, Tickers. With advantage.
And oh yeah, you're right. He still misses.
Bless him.
Yeah, he's doing his best. Slorth, you're up.
Alright. I check back to make sure nothing's going on up the stairs. Still looks clear.
I'll say you can passively check. What's your passive perception?
It's high, like 18.
Okay. You kind of listen. You don't hear anyone coming down. You kind of give a quick glance. You don't see troops charging down or anything.
Alright.
Y'all have actually
step
been
over.
pretty stealthy so far.
I step over here, slam the ground next to him, and he gets encased in stone.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Hold on, let me just cast the spell. I still got some movement, so I'm gonna go back to my post.
Okay. On the start of Asria's turn, I need Dadrios for Killua. Give me a dex save.
What would be just a standard roll 20?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just standard 20. Cool. 14 plus whatever she's got.
Okay. So she, Slorth steps up and is like, and covers him in stone real quick, and Kilua jumps backwards right as this fireball goes off inside this kind of stone and housing. I'm not even going to give him a dex save. He is hamburger meat in there. He's in a stone coffin, and a bomb just went off inside him.
Well, I mean, he's in a forge right now.
Yeah, he is a cooked potato. Oops, that's nice.
See, it was a good thing I used Warrior Shard.
Yes.
Got that kill. Doing great.
So a couple of the citizens in this cage do get pelted and injured by exploding stone. It doesn't kill anyone, but definitely knocks a few people down and gets some bleeding and some bruises out of that. But you did contain the explosion enough to not just murder a whole bunch of people, at least. It's not as loud as it would have been, but it still made a pretty good poof sound. Estria is up.
So, I guess question, would the civilians recognize her if they recognized anyone, like, by name?
Can you sort the turn order?
Yeah, it is sorted. I just forwarded it to whose turn it's on.
Oh.
So Dadrios is at the bottom of the order, and Rygnerik's at the top.
So would the civilians, like, recognize Estrella?
Well, she's invisible, so not currently.
Okay. How long does that last again?
A minute?
Invisible? So in that case, she is just going to, actually kneel down and say a prayer over that paladin, and then,
Okay.
I guess just kind of, move up, give Dadrios a fist bump, and then keep going until she's kind of with everyone.
Yeah, she says her quick prayer, stands up, throws her sword over her shoulder, and does like kind of a strut north. And as she walks by, you just kind of lifts an eyebrow and fist bumps and keeps walking, even though you're both invisible.
It works.
But you've got that connection.
I felt it.
Yeah, you felt it all. It's the paladin's turn. The one paladin.
The good paladins?
No, it is the bad kind of bunny. It is the bad paladin's turn. He
Curries for favor?
is going to... So, none of y'all are really around him. Anyone kind of within his field of view, you don't see him attack or anything. But Yarform, who's standing right in front of him, goes, he's doing something! It's the cleric's turn. I'm actually going to take her. Let's see, who's left? She's going to throw a spell at that last paladin.
She didn't have any offensive cantrips, huh?
Well, I'm looking at her stuff right now. See what she can do. Dang it, come on.
No thunder waving. She'd know better than that.
Right, and then she casts Call Lightning.
Yeah.
Thunderwave Shatter.
She casts Shatter Explosion Mega Boom of Loudness.
Mega boom of loudness / power word kill.
Yeah.
Power word noise.
Yeah, I'm just imagining lightning now, like bouncing all around those metal cages.
Oh man, she's got nothing with loud spells.
Actually, shoot, you did say we could get on top of the cages. Oh well.
She throw her hammer.
She can. She's not proficient in throwing her hammer.
Well, she'll have advantage, so it's a wash.
That is true. Yeah, fuck it. She's gonna throw her hammer.
It's like, oh no, you don't.
Mouse. So she's gonna. She's gonna come up, and she looks like she wants to cast something, kind of double thinks it, and can't really get through, and just kind of puts a hand on your form's head and just yeets her hammer.
Pushes them down. Hey.
Yeah, just smushes him down and throws her hammer at the dude's face.
He gets all Gimli offended by it.
She misses.
Aw.
It kind of hits the cage with a loud clang, and all the people kind of jump back surprised.
Chill out, Superwoman.
Where'd that hammer come from?
One dude was like, had his knuckles on the bars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Ashling, you're up.
All right. So, since Warrior Shard did such a good job last time, I'm gonna use it again.
That makes sense. You can't get to him, actually. There's one dude left, and that's blue, kind of down here, buried in guys.
When in doubt, stab over a dwarf.
Don't have reach, unfortunately.
I don't have reach.
Give him the old vicious mockery.
Yeah. Yeah, tell him his mom's a hoe.
Okay.
Whatever you're casting is stupid and it's not gonna work.
That is a fail. Roll damage.
6.
Okay. He looks mildly hurt by your words.
His mom actually was kind of a hoe.
Yeah. Hey, that's fair.
Sir Trish is gonna come over and I'm gonna scratch his chin.
Okay.
We did a good job.
Dadrios, you're up.
What kind of a check would it be to climb the cages?
An athletics check.
Yeah. Oh.
Athletics.
Not a very hard one.
Not a very hard one? Okay.
Yeah.
You can stage dive on him.
I'm gonna... Yeah.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna see if I'm able to climb those. 17?
Yeah. No problem.
Okay. So,
Up the still slow falling paladin to his death. You're like, excuse me?
Okay, so yeah. Yeah, Dadrios is gonna kind of parkour up this cage here. And then I'm actually going because to
So you
see
can
the
get
weapon
about
is
there, but it's close enough to hit him.
okay. Okay, I think it'll still work. So yeah. 24.
That'll hit.
And
You do have advantage too.
19. Even good point. Even though those hit, I'm gonna see if I.
Yeah, roll 2 more in this case you crit. Okay, you hit both.
Okay. To sheath the weapon is a free action, right?
You can drop it freely.
Okay. Never mind.
But to actually put it away properly would be like an action, yeah.
Okay. So the
Revel.
physical damage on the axe. The ice damage on the axe. I'm just gonna do the radiant damage at the end of both attacks.
Before you go any further, how do you want to do this?
Okay, so how I wanted to do it was basically
Go for
Dadrios
it.
sees that, runs up, parkours off the slow falling mountain, runs across the cages, and actually like flips the axe and like drops down on him.
Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, you spring up and and just right through the top of the skull, you just crumple him to the ground.
Yeah.
All right. The 4 paladins are dead. There are some cautiously hopeful and very confused.
Yeah, I guess from the civilian's perspective, these paladins just started exploding.
Pretty much, yeah. A couple arrows flew out of somewhere. A hammer flew out at one point.
To be fair, she was visible by the hammer time, right? No, I guess she hadn't done anything, had she? No, she bull rushed.
No, your dust is what's making them invisible. No one's concentrating on anything.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, now a few seconds after combat, now the dust does fade, and you all kind of look around and see where everyone else ended up, except for Rygnerik, who saw the whole thing.
And it's still invisible.
Do you have your cloak?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you all appear, except Rygnerik is gone.
Rig.
The people in the cages look like they're going to start cheering.
No.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, just because you're all like, no.
Can Liz do that?
I also need to be shushed.
I will let Liz.
Because my instinct is to woo.
That's true.
Yeah, can Liz really resist an applause?
Someone other than Liz is going to have to make the check.
I'm gonna say their paladin, Dadrios.
Who's making the persuasion?
You got
everyone?
You just rolled
with
something
advantage.
there.
I'm saying, are multiple people, or is it...
No, it's just one person.
Oh, okay.
With advantage.
You're putting the team on your shoulder with that 13.
Hold on.
Was that advantage?
Because I was originally going to roll for... thought multiple people were doing it, but I guess that's fine. Well, actually, no.
You already rolled.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah,
I
you
thought
rolled a 7 and a 5.
I thought the 7 was part of his attack.
No. I thought multiple people were rolling. So.
Ow.
Let him re-roll. He didn't know what was going on.
Well, does
Do you have team
everybody have a
inspiration?
higher bonus? Because obviously he meant to use hers.
I actually meant to use Estrella's, but that's fine. If it's fine, it's fine.
I mean, I was gonna say one of their paladin leaders.
Tell you what, I will give y'all one more roll.
Okay, because
Dadrios.
that is Estrella's, because she has
Okay.
a +9 to persuasion.
I meant literally one, but we'll take the 27.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. Well, let's do the 25. Okay.
So, as you all kind of appear and these dark-eyed paladins fall to the ground, you see, from most of the people, a collective, ah! And all of you at once are like, ah! And they're kind of they'll kind of quiet down, and, one kid's like, yeah! Someone, grabs them. You do manage to keep them quiet. Everyone make a perception check.
Ah, my rolls are just going so slow. 18.
25.
No, 15. Just kidding.
Ashling, you hear movement from above.
I kind of go, "Ee!" and point towards the ceiling.
Or rather, movement from the direction of the stairs.
And point towards
Alright.
the stairs.
I pointed everyone that's everyone in the cages, tell them to shush. Everyone else, get against the wall by me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you've got about 1 round's worth of time. So move into position.
I'm just gonna go stand over here.
Yeah, you don't care.
I don't care. Do whatever you want, Slorth. I don't know
Alright.
what you're doing.
Y'all don't even know where Rygnerik is. He ditched y'all for all you
That's
know.
true.
Could be Rygnerik making the noise for all we know.
Yep.
I'm gonna climb up on a cage.
We don't have time to make the paladins. Oh, I get the paladins and I stand them up against the cage. If we got time, I tell the people in the cages to stand the paladins up, hold them up, make it look like they're standing.
I'll allow it.
Their face literally facing backwards.
Weekend at Bernie's. You should know what that means.
We all understand that reference. So everyone kind of smushes against the wall.
Smushes.
This guy's dead. Wait. So you all... and they kind of prop up the like 6 people per paladin just standing there.
Can we see? Can we see yet who's coming? Or can I tell by sound now from which side they're coming?
Both sides.
Oh, okay.
It seems that the paladin, the last one to die, did something before you managed to finish him off. Give me 1 second.
How many does it sound like are coming?
Well, you're gonna find out here real quick.
Oh no.
Not if I close the window.
I mean, I guess that's an option. You hear kind of a boom, 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 and boom, boom.
Big
boom.
boy.
Seems like several large footsteps heading your direction.
Oh, he's in the wall.
The walls were made of paladins the whole time.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's what we do with our dead. We just turn them into buildings.
As it seems 4 of the large paladins seem to be on their way to see what's going on.
Okay. If I hear multiple footsteps coming up my side, if I can get around to do something as surprise, I'm gonna. Well, okay. Am I gonna get around to surprise or no?
Yeah, I'll allow y'all to do something kind of either before or as they get to you.
All right. I peek my head around and. Oh, hold on. Why'd you move closer?
Well, they're just. What are you doing?
They're moving. Hurry.
Yeah, they
Well, no,
are moving. But
I said before I thought they'd be back where they were. It's important because I was going to hold my staff out and put up a wall of thorns.
okay.
To keep them from coming in?
Well, they're going to walk through it like dumb shits and get mauled up.
You putting up a wall of thorns?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a shape going.
Well, just point where you want it. I'll draw something.
I mean, it's going to be in the path they're in. It's a 60-foot wall. No. Going in their direction too. They're going to have to
going
turn
down
through
the thing. Gotcha.
Yeah. They're big enough that it's going to hit them if they're passing through, and it's 60 foot, and it makes their movement for every 1 foot costs 4 feet. So they're moving at 1/4 speed and taking some horrible amount of damage each step
You can
or
pretty much
each round.
just fill the whole way. How tall is it? It's like 10 feet tall or some shit.
Hold on.
20 feet high. Up to 20 feet high.
Slorth reaches around the corner and just poof, and just basically fills the hallway with thorns.
So, and they're there, like they're inside it, right?
Yeah,
They
so they
are
immediately
now.
have to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't get a dex save. They can't go anywhere. They're
Okay.
in.
Then
They got nowhere to
they're gonna-
dodge to.
Then they immediately take 7d8 piercing damage.
Oof. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh Jesus!
Okay.
That's above the average.
So,
Good roll.
Thank you. I tried.
totally
So
planned it.
yeah, what is their big boy movement speed?
You have no idea.
Okay. And I'm saying it's like it's a 4th, and after every turn they have to do it again.
Yep. In fact, you can't even see them anymore.
Yeah.
You know they're in there somewhere, but they are just thorns. Everyone, anyone else want to do anything? You get 1 round, and then we're back in initiative.
Yeah, I mean, the moment I see that happen, I'm just going to shoot the other 2.
Okay.
So,
You can shoot one of them.
well, yes, I shoot the front one. I'm using an exploding arrow.
Boom
So-
2.
Is that a 2 to hit?
No, that's the exploding arrow. Oh, that is. That is a 16 to hit.
Even with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 6.
16 does not hit. As they're marching down, one of them seems to see the arrow just in time and holds his shield. It kind of explodes off the shield. Doesn't seem to do any damage.
Big voice.
My bow betrayed me.
I missed that fun arrow you had. Chaotic one. Critted on a 10 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
I yell at them to lay off the Twinkies. Damn.
Oof.
Good boys.
That one's like he had like a real bad eating disorder before they made him big, so that really hurts.
No.
Are they gonna make their save? I mean, I think that's vicious mockery you're doing, right?
Yes.
Okay. The front one or what? You doing?
Whichever one.
The one that looks the worst in his pants.
Yeah, that one.
That is a fail. Roll damage.
5.
5 damage. Okay. Give me another round of initiatives.
Oh, are we rolling?
Yep, roll it again.
There's my 4. There's...
Come on.
Tables.
Laggy McLaggerson.
You're talking real low.
I'm mumbling to myself because the shit's not working. Okay. List here. Ooh. The paladins are not prepared. What is that?
No one's ever ready for an enclosed wall of thorns hallway.
I mean, your paladins are not prepared.
Oh.
Tickers is ready to go, though. What was yours, Slorth?
Oh, mine was was it a 4? Yeah.
Dadrios, roll for Astria, too.
She was a 6. I was a 19.
Oh, okay.
You all know you can just put your own in, right?
I figured it out, but I didn't do it this time.
I actually just used the initiative to tracker button. Like I put
But
my
I
bonus on that.
like making Austin do it for me.
Oh, okay.
He does it the best.
Ashling?
It does. 25.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled like shit and she rolled good. The opposite of what we wanted to happen last time.
Ashling, you're up.
Alright. Do we still need to be quiet?
Oh, yeah, we're not trying to alert the castle yet.
Okay.
Joke's on you, we plan to lure more guys down here.
Ashling, what you doing?
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Think faster. Think under pressure.
I start crying.
She does better with the beer.
Yeah, I just start crying.
Okay.
I'm sober. I wasn't ready for this. There's a lot of pressure on me.
Tickers is going to, seeing a wall of thorns there.
Charges into it, never to be seen again.
Move to there, and he'll double move.
Must speak with
15.
plants to the wall of
He's
thorns
going
like
to see
offer
that,
good day, or-
and then decide against it. Dadrios, you're up.
I'm in this mess of icons. Okay. I am going to... I'm actually going to run out here, stare down the hallway, and then pop out my sleeve and cast Magic Circle on them
Aha!
with the wand in my sleeve.
Very nice. And that, do you pick the effect or does it do all of them? I always forget.
I technically pick, I believe.
Yeah, choose one or more of the following. It's creatures limited. Can't enter the cylinder.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make it where they can't leave. Have it the reverse.
Okay, so you're trapping him inside the magic circle.
Yeah, and then bonus action was just I didn't light my sword when we came here, and it's lit now.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have
Perfect circle. All right, it is their turn.
At least slows them down.
I was only joking when I said I sit down and start crying. I didn't think you'd think I was serious.
What do you want
Is
to
it
do?
because you just thought of what to do?
No, it's.
If
I'm
you
gonna
tell me
make
your
it-
character sits down and cries, I'm going to assume they sit down and cry. But you can take your turn. What do you want to do?
I was gonna ready an action to use Acid Arrow when that will trigger if they, come into my line of view.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So leaving. So they're gonna boom, 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 kind of bang on this magic circle in both directions.
That's a real nice circle.
I'm actually going to imagine that's how Dadrios casted it, because he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not an artist, okay?
Yeah. Gets the job done.
Did you notice the material cost on Magic Circle? Oh, no.
I'm using the wand.
Yeah,
The wand.
never mind.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Shut up. Ignore me.
Because I did notice the material cost. Also, Magic Circle is one of those ones that I don't ever use on him, but it doesn't let me unequip it, so I just have it.
So
It'd be
you
really
watch,
useful with planar binding if I ever memorized it.
Dadrios, you watch as they both, they try to go forward and they're kind of doom, doom. And they turn around and they try to go backwards the way they came. They're kind of doom, doom, and they're kind of poking at with their spear. And they both kind of go, put their spear down and go just, blank. And you see their eyes, start to glow a little bit.
Oh boy.
It is Cantros' turn. He's going to support Tickers emotionally. Rygnerik, you're up.
No, I'm just gonna shoot
Okay,
the nearest one.
go for it.
I do not shoot the nearest one.
Oh. It's going well so far, guys.
Not as awesome as our first round. Roll damage for the other guys?
Yeah, roll damage for the other guys.
Not as pretty. 3 1s.
Ooh. Alright. Astria is up.
Can I tell when they were moving if they were moving closer?
Make a perception check to see if you could kind of... You literally filled this hallway with thorns. See if you kind of peek through. They are moving away from you.
Okay.
They're going to get help.
Well, the other guys are already summoning help.
Or they're going to come in the other hallway.
But I don't think they'll be able to get completely out of it in one round.
There's not really.
Whose turn is it right now?
Estrella.
Yeah. Dadrios is deciding what she's doing.
Can't move quite close enough to attack them.
Shouldn't have got Sacred Flame or nothing?
No. She doesn't really have any projectiles. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have her be ready in the hallway, and she's going to cast haste on herself.
Okay.
And I am keeping the notepad open of her spells. So.
Good deal. Alright, Cleric's turn. She's gonna step on out. She kind of glances at y'all and is like, do we care if we're making noise?
Try not to get a bunch of friendlies in here.
Let's see what she can do.
She has a noisy ass cleric.
She, I didn't realize all her spells were so loud.
Ice Storm can't be quiet.
Sleet Storm, that's what I was looking at.
Insect Plague probably is, but it's a 5th level. But it is concentration.
You want her to cast
They would
Insect
eat them
Plague?
up while they're in there. Huh?
You want her to cast that?
She's not concentrating on anything else, right?
Nope.
I mean, it would eat them up while they're in there, for sure.
She can do that. Just kind of
But
throws
I don't know if we want to make her use that spell.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Insect Plague at base level.
At which level?
Base. So just what is it? 5th level, yeah. Con save. Okay. Yeah, swarms a bunch of little insects in there. Ooh, that's a fail, and another fail. So 40-10. Where are my d10s? Uh, 16.
It's funny is as long as they're in there, plus the magic circle, it's gonna just get chomped away.
Yeah?
For 10 minutes on that, and what, an hour on the other one?
Okay,
Like
that's her
plus,
turn. Slorth, you're up.
Let's see.
Clogged both these hallways.
Oh, sorry, for some reason I accidentally clicked on. Made a bunch of things instead of grabbing myself. Grabbing myself. I'm gonna move over here. Or actually, I'm gonna move over here so I can see this hallway and that hallway.
Okay.
And just ready in action for throwing a magic stone. Something to do. Do I guess I'm gonna keep concentrating on the Wall of Thorns. It's better if they're.
Okay.
Oh shit! Did y'all hear me the whole time or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last part. It's better if they're.
Yeah. So better if they're bottlenecked. So I'll stay there and ready in action to magic stone something that comes through.
Okay. It's the Paladin's turns. You want them to do anything?
Do you want them to start opening cages and ushering people into the teleportation circle room?
Yeah, they can do that. No.
Or to the far south end of the room.
Yeah, they start basically just tending to everyone. Unlocking them, taking a few of the people who have shackles on them and various things, treating wounds, that kind of good stuff. Top of the round, Aisling, you are up.
Right. Can a magic attack pierce the magic circle?
Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't affect you at all. It only affects people
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
not a barrier, it's just something that fucks with them.
Okay, then I'm gonna move up and I'm going to cast Acid Arrow.
Alright, go for it. That's an attack roll, right?
Yes. Does a 16 hit the one closer to me?
16 does not hit. Kind of hits his
Oh.
shield. Bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. I need everyone to roll a d20. Just a straight d20.
Natural 20. Maybe that's good.
This is how much damage you take times
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I'd survive it.
Okay. So,
Were you looking for a 21?
now. Dadrios.
Oh boy.
Let's see, where are you? You're right there. I'd say... Yeah, you can all see this. Right next to Dadrios, you see the air kind of ripple, and almost like a crack appears in it, and rips open about 10 feet wide, and opens up into a giant eyeball, looking directly at Dadrios.
Magic Stone was ready.
Go for it.
Maybe just getting hit by a pebble was the one. I used the nature acorn that fell
Sure.
when I did that naughty thing, and yeah, I used that because
Go for it.
19.
Okay. You can't, since the eye is facing away from you, you can just kind of see a kind of oval-shaped disturbance, but you fling your acorn at it, and it, bink, it hits it, and kind of sounds like it's hitting a rock, almost, and kind of lands on the ground.
Take it all.
Did not seem to
Only
have
you'd
any
hit it in the
effect.
actual front of the eyeball.
I threw it with some English on it, like it curved around.
Yeah.
What side of Dadrios does it appear on?
It is between the two of you. Right.
So on top of Tickers.
It's like right there. Dadrios, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What do we see behind the eye? Do we see the Grand Hall?
It just looks like this kind of dark, blurry shape from your side, and from Dadrios' side, it's just the eye.
Yeah, that was an 18.
Okay. That is a fail. As you kind of look into this eye, this dark energy locks onto you, and you can feel like your soul burning up inside you. You take 29 points of necrotic damage. halved because you are resistant to necrotic, so 14 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Don't forget your temp HP.
Yeah. Start packing that first. And then after the eye closes and the anomaly vanishes.
I ask, like, was that the eye from your dreams? Like, is that him?
It looked like the same kind of eye.
Yeah, and plus, wouldn't that be the same eye you saw in the hall?
Oh, I didn't see him from in front.
Tickers is up. He is going to go charging at the eye, which is gone.
Slip on my acorn.
Yeah, stumble on the acorn, and Dadrios, you kind of catch him.
Stab Dadrios in the throat.
Dadrios, you're up.
All right. So we can see these guys are using like the pole arms, like the same weapons that the guys on the bridge had.
Yes.
Okay, so they would have reach. How does reach work if they're inside? Would it work like they still have the same range? They would have disadvantage on it.
They can like if you're within 10 feet, they could reach through the thing, but they just can't. Like their weapon can poke through, but they can't move through.
Okay. Okay. So for now, until we kind of know what's up, I'm just gonna move up here out of their range. Let me see, and I am going to. I mean, this isn't like the best thing, but I kind of want to use it, and it's free. I'm actually going to point my flames at it, just to be fancy, because I'm just casting Sacred Flame.
Okay.
But I want the Sacred Flame to come out of the sword.
You point it, and the energy swirls around from the sword and goes out towards him. That is a save, right?
Dex save 14. So that it's not very good, but I can use it for free, and I kind of.
That's a fail. Roll damage.
Oh, all right. Okay, it is. And I'm gonna cast Smite on it. No.
I think you have to do a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Do a bonk.
Hey, max
Max
damage
damage.
though. Take it.
still isn't a lot. But yeah.
All right.
And then, I don't know if I have any bonus actions I want to use right now. Not right now. No.
Okay. It's the Paladin's turn. Slorth, roll me thorn damage again.
Don't forget 4d10 for the other two.
Yeah, that's on. Is it on her turn or their turn?
It's if they end their turn there.
Oh, okay.
Dude, these fucking ones.
Oof.
Jiminy Christmas.
And then,
On the upside, they've taken like 80 points of damage.
Yeah, if they're in there, they're getting shredded for sure.
Well, I mean, I'm rolling damage on something.
Yeah, well, assumptions can be made.
You're just asking for damage for no reason.
Yeah, you never know.
They're pushing townspeople in there.
Sir Smush is in there with tickers. Help us! One second, bring the spell back up. 40-10. As these guys continue to get chewed up. $17. Yeah, their armor is starting to get like chewed up from it.
I'm imagining a scenario where the paladins got bigger, but their weapons didn't. So there's big dudes with like regular size
Toothpicks.
knives, basically. Yeah.
That was their turn. Cantros is going to just kind of move up and monitor the situation. He goes, "Sure would be great if I could spit acid right about now. Just saying."
Now he's got an accent. I like it.
Rygnerik.
Okay. If I If I hand something to somebody, is that a move action?
What are you doing?
Well, I have the plan for the pack, and I want to hand it to Slorth.
Oh,
Pack
the
for the plan.
bag of holding?
Yeah.
I'll say you can do it as like a bonus action.
Okay.
Shoot, then move and panned.
Yeah, that was my plan. So I'm gonna shoot.
And shoot well. Let's try that.
29 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's a lot better.
27 damage.
All right. You can't actually sink into one of the chinks in the armor there.
And then, yeah, I use bonus or movement, whichever one, to walk over to him, and the other one to hand him, like, our hooked together bags of holding the dynamite, and say, here you go. Why don't you make this happen?
Okay.
I light the dynamite and just start screaming.
Oh no.
Although
Like
from
this?
some
Like
point of
this?
view, these just appear in his hands.
Pretty much, yeah. Dadrios, this like
I'm over here like, come on.
this bag of holding just kind of apparates out of nowhere in front of you, and you're like, oh. Or Slorth, rather. Estria's up. Estria?
Let's see, her movement is 30. So she's going to move right here, and she's going to attack that front one.
Okay.
So that is... Oh, okay. First attack, second attack, and then she's hasted, so she's going to use the attack action again.
Okay. 2 and 3 hit.
And okay, so 2 and 3 hit.
2 of
so
them
yeah.
hit.
So I'm just going to roll the damage. Cool. So the physical will be...
In Pathfinder, my shaman always had haste up on everybody and was really nice.
Yep.
So 18 damage on just that, and then the radiant damage, and then as a
That one's looking hurt.
Man, haste is single target in this game? That's awful.
yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
I think you can do like higher levels.
as a bonus action, she is going to use Blinding Smite
Ooh.
on that last one.
All right, go for it.
For an extra 15,
Oof.
and Constitution saving throw, or he's blinded, and it's a con save of 17.
That is a fail.
What does Void Eyes get? Voider?
You definitely see him blink a few times. He kind of swings out a little wildly. Doesn't seem to be able to see much anymore.
He already had disadvantage on attacks outside of the thing.
Yeah, so he basically can't attack now. His
Doesn't
weapon-
stack, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
yeah. But that may affect him in other ways.
It's just- The other option was Thunderous Smite, and I don't think that's a good idea right now. Even though that's cool as fuck.
Killua's turn. She is going to just kind of move up next to you and kind of look at you, Dadrios. She's preparing.
She's gonna give him. Oh, I
Well,
didn't need
you
to
know
heal
what?
yet.
No, she's gonna go up there and attack him. Well, if she has enough movement. Where is she?
Girls are the brave ones. I love it.
20, 25. She can't get there. She won't. Slorth, you're up.
She could charge. Oh, I'm up.
Yep.
All
She
right.
could-
I looked down at the pack, realized that it was Rygnerik saying, "Go get it done."
Yep.
I nod. I turn into a fucked up looking raven, and I fly up over the thorns. You said, because you did say it was 15 or 20 feet tall, right?
I would say the thorns are to the ceiling. That hallway is completely blocked by them.
But I asked you, I
It's
guess
about-
out of game, how
Yeah, it's about 20 feet tall, but aren't the thorns like 20 feet tall?
10.
Oh, thorns are only 10 feet tall. Oh, my mistake.
Yeah.
Then yeah, there's a space above them.
Okay. So yeah, I'm flying above the thorns. For one, once I get above them, I want to see if the paladins are in it or if they're out of it.
Once you get up there, you can no longer see the paladins.
Okay. Then I want to move my... What's Raven speed? I know that without having to look it up.
It appears they retreated.
Cowards!
Oh, they were getting shredded.
Why is Raven not on here already? Shape. Sorry.
Good.
Alright, so yeah, I turned into a Raven. 50 flight speed.
Nice.
So I'm gonna fly 5, 10, 50. It should be 50 feet, like into the
5, 10,
into the hall.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Get about right there. You can see yourself buried in the thorns.
Am I like right about here?
Well, hold on. Update.
You're really low.
Sorry, I'm mumbling. I can turn myself up a little bit.
Put me over here so I can see myself. Is that close?
Yeah, I moved you, but it's not showing. You see that?
I mean, I see where I am. I don't know where you put me.
Do you see yourself moving?
No.
Okay, let me refresh.
Oh, I just went back.
Oh, there it went. Okay. That's weird.
Everything's working great.
There we go. Okay. See yourself up in the thorns there?
Yeah.
Real quick, because I know Rygnerik said he was going to have the other paladins getting civilians out.
Mm-hmm.
Check if any of the civilians are paladins who would theoretically still be able to fight.
Okay.
If they were captured.
Yeah, their turn's up next, actually. There are several paladins among the prisoners, but they don't have any armor or weapons, and they're malnourished and probably not in great shape.
We can at least hand them the armor and weapons from the 4 that we killed, and
It's technically
Have them,
their armor.
stand in front of the civilians, and if something gets past us,
Yeah, they can start working on that. Kind of join the paladins.
If it gets past us, they're screwed, let's be honest.
let them feel useful.
Yeah.
Give them some hope.
Top of the round, Ashling, you're up. You still with us, Ashling?
He's muted. There we go.
Sorry, I was cleaning up my dinner and muted myself and then forgot.
You're fine.
I'm
You're
just
up.
gonna try Acid Arrow again.
Go for it. That one in front's looking really injured. His armor's all torn up, and there's bugs getting in him. He's scratching at himself. You can see blood running down his face.
Would she have advantage if he's blind?
No.
Does a 23 hit?
23 hits anyway.
Okay.
Roll damage.
For 12 damage.
Hey, you fire and you actually hit him square in the face, and you watch his face eat away from the acid as he just claws at it until he just kind of falls back over as it eats completely through his head.
Nice.
That one is horribly dead, you monster.
He would have been dead soon again anyways.
Yeah, he wouldn't have lasted much longer anyway. Movement or bonus?
Nope, we're hanging out.
Okay.
So she's gonna come to my side. And that ends my turn.
Okay.
How long does that insect swarm that's in the magic circle last?
10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, until you're dead, basically.
Yeah. It lasts as long as it needs to.
that's a mean combo.
That really is kind of an OP combo. Magic Circle and Insect Swarm, good god.
Yeah, I do shit like that with create like acid pit, and then like put like something else in there that made it even
That's
worse.
like
too.
that's like a Smash Bros. Infinite damage loop thing right there.
Especially because these guys probably aren't very charismatic anymore.
You all watch as on either side of the two paladins on the right hall, the walls actually start to suddenly ooze, and this kind of dark green slime oozes down the wall and fills the entire length of that hallway.
I don't like that.
This whole hallway is now considered difficult terrain.
And that halves your movement speed?
Yes. Tickers is not going to do anything. He doesn't like the look of that either. Dadrios, you're up.
I don't like the look of it either. And now that I know how long that thing lasts and they're stuck in there, I'm going to kind of go back here and just cast another Sacred Flame.
Go for it.
Can we tell what the ooze is?
It appears to be some kind of slime.
It's just a Dex saving throw. 14.
That is a save they passed.
Okay. Well, that's it then.
Okay.
Yep.
No damage on the pass? I guess it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Like, it's not good, it's just, I'm just kind of firing off
Yeah.
as I can.
It is the last paladin there's turn. Being trapped in this circle with these insects, you all just kind of sit there and like watch as they chew them up more and more and more until
What a world!
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's not gonna make it.
I mean, and she can keep that going for anything else that walks through there, right?
She can keep going if she wants, yeah. But yeah, that paladin gets chewed up into nothing. We'll go ahead and finish the round out. Rygnerik, you want to do anything?
I mean, I'm gonna climb back up and get ready to shoot anything I see.
Okay. Slorth, what are you doing?
I'm going to travel the rest of the length of the hallway.
Okay.
At least until I can see after the thorns.
You come to the thorns kind of end right where the stairs kind of start. They just go, just maybe a foot or two up the stairs, and then it's the stairs that go up.
Do I see anything up the stairs?
Not from where you're at. You have to actually go up the stairs to see anymore.
Okay. Sorry, let me try to add Raven so I can. All right. I'm gonna slowly make my way up the stairs.
Okay. You get probably 3/4 up the stairs before you can kind of start seeing the top, and you see two thorn-shredded looking paladins standing at the top waiting for you.
Like they're waiting for me?
Well, they're waiting up there, maybe not for you specifically, but they are waiting at the top.
Alright, do they notice me or no?
Make a deception check.
Now, you think Raven would have, like, a little bit of deception in there somewhere.
Just add your charisma modifier.
Yeah, that's not great.
You'd think ravens would be so charismatic.
Net
Good.
20 minus 1.
Good enough!
I'm
So-
like,
You all know that ravens will name their human caretakers.
That's awesome.
They've observed that when like a human enters a room, the crow will make a unique noise for that human.
Steve!
Probably unsubscribe from Raven
So
Facts.
yeah, you fly up the stairs, and you almost run into these two paladins. Did you see them both like raise their spears as they see movement? But then they see, oh, it's just a rotting raven.
I'm like, and I like pick at some of their flesh that's on the ground.
And they both kind of like, you see them both like look at you and like put their spear down, and they start looking past you.
I know these assholes. I walk by them as a fucking octopus.
They seem to think you are one of the mini ravens that explores the place.
Alright, do I get a map of the stairs where they're at, or... I guess it'd be hard to put them up.
We can kind of... We can settle out of combat for a bit.
Okay.
And kind of decide what y'all are doing. As the fight comes to a close, the music's going to die for a second. Dramatic
Boom.
non-fading stop.
It's where disconnect I'm playing every time someone dies.
Yeah, I really should figure out how to actually advance the track without reconnecting the bot.
They're having to vote.
But that would take me like 10 whole seconds of actually looking it up, so...
Effort?
Yep. Oops. So, Slorth, before we get to you...
Yep.
What is everybody doing? Is that right?
Take a sip. Wait and see what happens next.
Get toasty.
I'm gonna... I mean, because the hallway is clear now.
I
mean, it's still rough terrain or whatever, but...
Slorth, what happens with your thorns?
They're still there.
Yeah, so one hallway is filled with thorns, and the other hallway, as y'all watch, after about 10 seconds or so, the slime seems to kind of disintegrate into the ground and clear away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up that hallway and check on what's going on up there.
Okay. Rygnerik, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Save dex. 14.
How far is he up the hallway?
You get about that far.
Is that within 10 feet of the strand?
Yes, it is.
16.
Yeah, it'd make it a 16. I don't know if that helps at all. But...
16 is enough.
Oh, nice.
It was a DC of 15.
Good job.
Unfortunately, Killua and Estrella do not make their saves. But Rygnerik, you're fast enough as kind of bursting out of the stone, these almost tentacle-like appendages attempt to grab you. And they burst out and they grab Killua and Estrella and kind of pull them down to the rock and pin them. Rygnerik, you jump out of the way in time to avoid one kind of sweep at you.
He's invisible as shit, yo.
I assume they're not using eyeballs.
Doesn't seem to
burst out of
matter.
the
Yeah.
ground.
But they kind of seem to be trying to get at anyone passing by. You wait about another 10 seconds or so, and they kind of back into the ground.
Do both of them appear okay?
They seem to be.
Okay.
Liz, how many... I was going to say we could try to teleport the people out of here, but we don't know if we could teleport them out of the city safely, right?
Yeah. I'm not super comfy teleporting in either direction through the,
Well, I mean, the Fire Realm always needs more spiders.
That is true.
No.
It's not going to man itself.
No.
What are y'all doing?
Estrella and Dadrios are going to kind of console and talk with what civilians still haven't, like, are still kind of out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get Quayle out of the hallway too.
Yeah, they all kind of like retreat. They don't like what's going on in that hallway and kind of retreat out of there.
I'm just gonna book it at full speed through the rest of the hallway.
Go for it. You kind of step over the large paladins. In fact, Rygnerik, you would see this as you're passing. They seem to be slowly shrinking.
Not surprising.
A little bit of refractory period.
It's cold. But yeah, you're able to make it to the end without any more issue. So are you continuing upstairs, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna like go up the stairs and peek out into the hallway and.
Slorth 302. I need everyone except for Rygnerik and Slorth to roll a d20.
It's like the lowest one gets peeked by the eye.
Maybe.
I'm just imagining it taking out random civilians.
I mean, aww. I'm here to kill big eyeballs and chew bubblegum, and I'm fresh out of bubblegum.
So, oh wait, I got one more. Yeah. Tickers is a beast tonight, man. That's like his third natural 20.
Cantras roll too?
Cantras did roll. And you all watch as another one of these kind of ripples in giant eyes open up next to Cantras.
Yeah.
And you kind of like, oh god!
Not again.
Do clerics have any kind of auras?
Not without casting something, I don't think. Either way, he rolled really bad. You watch as Cantras looks into this eye, and like the eye seems to like pulse for a second, and Cantras just goes completely rigid, and then the eye closes, and Cantras is just frozen there.
I mean, it's good. They're keeping the eye distracted.
Well, I vote we get the hell out of here. Should we maybe try to make our way back to that camp that the Paladins had to regroup?
How are you going to get out of here?
Oh.
I was gonna be impressed if she had a plan.
Yeah.
Because the exit's in the Great Hall where all the bad guys are.
Oh.
Were you gonna make a civilian shield wall around yourself and run for safety while they get plinked off left and right?
That could work.
That was the end of my plan. It's up to you guys to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah. Just keep them busy, keep everyone alive. Wake up Cantras. He's a little paralyzed.
Well, we'll tie him to Shmush, and Shmush can drag him.
Question, was it a whiz save Cantras had to make?
It was a... You don't know.
Okay, well I'm asking if it was a whiz because he'd get advantage.
So it was not,
he might
it
get
was
him. Okay.
not a wisdom save. Yeah.
Okay.
Is he frightened? Because
He
that
is
can't happen either.
not moving.
Okay. I'll have the cleric go check on him.
Kilo kind of walks over and looks at him. It's like, should I help him out?
He does that. It's fine.
You're not there.
It's true. Neither one of you are
I
there.
was joking.
You know, it might be safer to just,
He's
let
like,
him hang out here.
the hallway fills with slime again. Rygnerik and Slorth. Jump over to you two for a second.
Back at it again.
Back at it again. Whip.
Yep.
slap y'all's icons on here. Oops, that's the wrong thingy. Rygnerik and Slorth. What are you two doing?
I can't see where I am yet.
You're at the top left where those two paladins are.
If they're ignoring me, then I'm going to act like a bird and fly past them.
Okay. And then Rygnerik, you were in the other hallway, which should be revealed, and it appears empty.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to move your icons from where I had them stashed off to the side on this massive map.
My icons!
Doink. There you are.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna walk up here and peek around the corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
what do we see?
Well, each other, for one.
Well, I don't.
No, I guess...
Yeah.
Rygnerik, you see a bird.
Okay.
You can probably see me with true sight as my unpolymorphed self.
You can definitely see that there's something weird about the bird. It seems
A little
to have
Slorth like, "Ka, kaba!" Flying around. I don't think that's a regular crow.
There you go.
Alright. Having been present here and on the other side of the wall, I should know that about dead center on the other side is where the guy was, right? The eye?
Yeah, about that.
Okay. I get here. Am I tapped on the shoulder gently?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over at the same time. And are you turning back into a human? Is that or a dwarf?
Not yet.
No.
Yeah, I mean, not until I know that we're clear. Like, did you want me to polymorph you, then we make for the faucet? Like, do you want to get out of here? Is this... All right, so...
I'm there yet, right? You just flew over there.
Yeah. So yeah, the plan is, and let me copy the image, because it's going to take a bit of...
There's an image involved? Now I'm scared.
When do my crazy plans not have an image involved?
Okay. Let's see this. See me complaining.
That's the one.
Oops. No, maybe this should-
Copy image. I'm pasting it in general.
Let's see this.
I don't know if you can share that, so the
This
viewers
is-
at home can enjoy.
This is elaborate. They can kind of see it.
So that's that's the wall, and
Okay.
I'm going to stone shape
Pineapple
a
grooves.
hole, an opening, apple grooves, a la a grenade, on the thin side of the wall, which should be directly behind Mr. Eyeball.
Okay.
2 feet deep with a little hatch that has a little hole, A for opening, B for putting a stick of dynamite. And the plan is to quickly empty out the contents of the bags of holding into the hatch, put a stick of dynamite there, I'd light it with Druidcraft, and we get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So yeah, you can carve a hole into the wall. How big of a hole can you make, or are you going to make?
It's up to 5 by 5, but the wall, as you mentioned before, is only 3 feet thick.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the dimensions there, like in the image, for what I'm trying to do.
Give me how many cubic feet of dynamite or of TNT you're putting in there.
What's 1,000 pounds? Which I did the math earlier. Where's my math on that?
Yeah. There's calculus involved and line charts and
Yeah, I've got
Venn diagrams.
calculations for your crazy
Oh.
experiment too.
Wait, it's in the other chat. That's why I can't find it.
Super secret chat.
Yeah, so we figured out it would be about 13 cubic feet.
Okay.
That's based on the density of gunpowder. Because I didn't know how else
Well,
to do it.
you've got 2 bags full. Each have 64 cubic feet. So you've got, 128 cubic feet of TNT available to you.
Well, actually, we don't. because each one can only hold 500 pounds. And 500 pounds of gunpowder is apparently like 13 cubic feet.
Okay. That's fine.
So it's the full 1,000 pounds of gunpowder is, yeah, fairly small.
Okay, so you're putting about
compared
13
to like a 5
in
by
the wall.
5.
I did some weasel math.
There's a lot of math involved.
We planned it out beforehand.
So about
did the
13
straws.
into the wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And at the top, the little hatch opens up, and also has a hole in it for sticking a stick of dynamite.
You...
So you turn back into a dwarf to do this, right?
Absolutely.
So as soon as you turn back into a dwarf, I just whisper into your ear, "You better not screw this up."
Be like, it's your math, nerd. And I touch the wall, and I start casting Stone Shape. And it can have up to one door and like a little hinge, so that's within spec.
You can... I'm not gonna nitpick on it. You can craft it.
Yeah, so I can touch it, and it just molds close. The thin wall is on the bad guy side with the pineapple, grenade explosion. It's gonna hurt. So that's there. We fill it up. Well, as I'm forming it, he's getting the bags off my shoulder and getting them ready to dump. Then stick a dynamite, and probably step away or druid craft, and then
Run away.
I
mean, as we walked past these, what do those back rooms look like?
library and kitchen, or no?
You can peek
No.
your head in there. If it'll let me. There you go. Doink.
Yeah, do we just run to the back corner of one of these, or do we run back into the hallway?
Well, I mean, yeah, we can run back into the hallway that's filled with thorns, and I'll snap my fingers and de-thorns it.
I don't know that we want to de-thorn it.
Well, we can run through it too. That'd be swell.
Well, isn't that also the hallway that has the 2 paladins?
Yeah,
No.
the Thorn Paladin
Oh.
hallway
On
is
the
the
left.
Paladin hallway. The hallway on this side was the slime hallway, but the
Oh.
slime was all below the stair level, right? So up
Yes.
here was clear? Yeah,
So far.
Okay.
so far.
Yeah, I mean, at least get around the corner technically because there's a thick side of this, it's only 2 feet thick.
Mhm.
There's 10 inches behind it, 1 inch in front of it. So the pineapple grooves, it should explode towards bad
Yeah.
guy. So we should be, yeah, where he we want to run over there to the stairs before the slimy stuff starts happening.
1 second here. So you light it and run?
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, give me 1 second. I did math on my end too, expecting y'all to blow shit up.
It does 5d6 damage.
A little more than that.
Should have made the wall magical before we did it.
I could only move this circle that I drew. Let me move
Adding
you.
amateur demolitionist to my skill set.
Alright. And y'all might want to put yourselves where you're going to be.
I mean, we're going, I guess, to the bottom of the stairs, right where the slime starts at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yes.
Did
So
you
we're
want to go?
hiding in the stairwell, right?
Yeah, in the stairwell. I imagine everyone rolls 20s, and the little crack opens up and the eye appears and it's about to. That goes, ah! And then it shuts as a big boom happens.
Slorth, you're the one lighting the fuse?
Yes.
I need you to roll. Please roll 42d6 for me.
Slash roll 42d6.
42 damage.
No ones.
133.
Okay. So,
Can you tell me, like, for some reason, just before you go, the little snake with the human face is by the wall, like, I think I hear something, but...
where is he currently? Let's see. So, you light it, you get this, you pull out your blueprints and you double check and check out a ruler and you measure and you pack it in there and you set it all up, you put it in there, you light it and you haul balls down the hallway. Meanwhile,
the second time I saw that eyeball, I readied, Sir Smush and I readied an action.
okay, that's fine. Which is good because I need everyone to roll a d20 except for the two up top.
The cowards who ran.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, I guess that's for the best since I have the armor.
Do you keep rolling shitty?
Yes. I have not had good rolls tonight.
Is that a 2?
That is
Yeah,
a
it's a
two.
2.
You know what? That's actually like, if we had to think who was going to try to take the most hits, it'd be you.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, it's fine.
But
Hit
yeah.
me!
So that eyeball is going to, you see that kind of crackle in reality right in front of you, Dadrios, and opens up again.
And it's a save, not an AC thing, right?
Yes.
Depends on what he's using, right?
Also, yes. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Come on, no, just before he cast.
And Sir Smush and Ashling, what are you doing?
Oh, our readied action was if an eyeball appeared anywhere near us, I was going to stab and he was going to bite.
Okay.
Or rather, he was going to swing.
Where's Dadrios? I'd say you're both too far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Oh yeah, we're over.
Too far away to get that reaction off.
I rolled
but,
exactly the same thing as I rolled last time.
Dadrios, you see the same flash that happened in front of Cantros, and you feel you're dazzled for a moment, your joints kind of stiffen, but you shake it off. You seem to shake off whatever the effect of that was. A few seconds later, there is a absolutely deafening explosion from above you. The ceiling blows out, sending just chunks of rubble everywhere. I need Cantros, Tickers, all the NPCs, and Dadrios. All y'all make, I guess just Dadrios as far as players are concerned.
I didn't know it would explode.
Give me a dex save,
I didn't
Dadrios.
expect it to blow like 3 feet of rock through, but
It was a shape charge.
It's a big explosion. But you are able to tumble out of the way without taking damage. And thankfully, at this point, most of the civilians have been moved out of the way, too. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Phase 2.
are they fighting it through the ceiling now?
Yeah.
Did you have your map ready for their torn floor fighting through the second layer? Did you have that ready?
Y'all always keep me on my toes, I'll give you that. Okay, get all your initiatives in line. The tracker's going to be messed
9.
up for a second, but...
Do we have special final boss music for this?
We do.
Why can't we be friends?
Yeah.
Why can't we be friends? I didn't get this, or did I get this music when I was doing my solo run? My death run?
You had a funeral dirge in your death run. We're all
That's
amazed
true.
you survived that shit.
I imagine the first thing we see is a snake, the human-faced snake falling dead through the cracks and just land on the ground.
So, give me them initiatives and then I'll reveal the map.
Slorth has a 9.
Jesus. Dadrios has a 22. Estrella has an 8.
I have
21 plus.
22.
25.
Is that your max?
Yeah.
Damn it, I dropped my damn D20. I don't know
Actually, now I think about it, mine's also my max.
Okay, before we get into this fight, you want to take a 2-second break?
Yeah.
Because I have to find my D20.
Yep.
So let's take a real quick break. And only a couple people are showing on y'all's. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, for the sake of technicalities and stuff, I'm just going to paste the order in the Discord and y'all can look at it. I am missing one person. Did we lose Liz?
Yeah, she back.
Yeah. Discord froze on me, sorry. I'm back.
No worries. I'm still
Forgiven.
putting myself together here.
You and the boss.
That's some high initiatives.
Who's that under Rygnerik? I can't tell what that is.
That looks like a friendly.
Initiative order is in the Discord.
I think he's an enemy.
That is a something.
Frenemy.
Frenemy.
Friendly.
Okay. Where did my battle sheet go? There it is. So, this massive explosion goes off, just blowing through the floor. So back on here. And all of you kind of look up, and above you, you can see this swirling mass of ravens through the hole in the floor.
We were hoping to explode a good amount of those ravens.
You did.
We were hoping to explode the eyeball itself to
That
death.
too.
You definitely hit the creature in the back. As just a smattering of ravens, and you see a bit of flesh under it very briefly. I guess, well, actually you wouldn't from your perspective. But you hear this horrible scream come from the room. Rygnerik, it's your turn.
Gotcha, bitch.
How do I... Oops, sorry. How
Ah!
do you measure the distance?
You click the little ruler tool.
Oh, yeah. Ruler. Oh, which one's the ruler? I can never find this thing. There it is.
The dice.
Dang it.
Yeah. The power button.
Yeah, the power button.
Revive.
Since we can't even see that, I'm just gonna move it off.
Oh.
That is not helping anyone.
Well, so if I pop to here, do I see anything going on?
You can see a little bit of the corner of this kind of writhing mass of ravens.
Okay. I'm gonna go to, like, kind of here and press against the wall.
Mhm.
And that's just it.
Okay. Dadrios, it's your turn.
Okay. And so we're okay.
So there is a hole. Let me draw a hole here for you. In the ceiling now. Kind of right above y'all. Like... Dang it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's huge!
Like... Just big old hole in the ceiling right about there. And looking up, you can see this... In fact, you even see ravens fall down, just burnt to a crisp.
So this thing's
underneath.
hovering in place, right?
It has not fallen through the hole. In fact, yeah, you saw it last time. It hovers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so from where we are, the hole is technically on the back of the creature, right? Not where you can see its eye. Like
Yeah.
Okay. And is this still difficult terrain in the hallway?
Not currently, no.
Okay. I'm actually going to does dash double your movement?
You can use your action to do your movement again, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to use movement plus action, you can go double your movement.
Can make it to about here.
Yep.
And then I don't. At the moment, I don't have bonus actions I want to do just yet.
Okay. Aisling, you're up.
I'm just gonna follow Dadrios. Here we go.
You can make big boom noises now. You can blast them through the hole.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, I mean,
If
like
you want, yeah.
the jig is up. The jig is up.
Yeah,
He knows.
he probably already knew, but now there is definitely no hiding.
Sorry, I can't see the other map.
Yeah, that circle is the hole right under the boss's butthole.
Yeah,
I want to shatter him.
go for it.
And all his little friends.
Yep. I can see him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
I
a
am going-
save, right?
Yeah,
Let's
it
say
should be a save.
16 on save.
One thing real quick. You reach up and you let the spell go, and you see these swarming ravens. You see several of them just explode.
Several?
Several dozen, maybe more. But
But
about the size of a shatter worth of ravens just explode out, and more swarm in and take their place.
But I didn't hit the eyeball.
Does not appear so.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak back out, away from the hole.
Okay. So is Smush gonna do anything?
He's gonna give me moral support,
You can do
and I'm going to inspire Dadrios.
Okay. Dadrios, you have a D10 now?
Okay.
Rygnerik, you are invisible still?
Yes.
Well, golly gee, let's see who's available. It's gonna be... Back down here. We might be doing a lot of switching. It's going to be Astria. Actually,
the spider is the boss, or who's the spider?
the spider is the lair.
Oh.
You are in the creature's lair, so these are lair actions he is taking against you. The entire area under all of you, just the whole area under the hole, just fills with slime and becomes difficult terrain. Tickers is going to 15, 20, 30, follow Dadrios, mainly because he wants to get away from the hole. The Paladins are going to, unless told otherwise, start escorting people to the back.
I thought they were already doing that.
Yeah,
Well,
so they should have been.
Yeah,
we told
they
them
They
to do
should
that.
technically already be there.
And 4 of them were supposed to be suited up and in front of the rest in the back.
I'll say that will be finished soon. It is the creature's turn. He's going to...
He does move.
He does move.
Coward.
19, 15, 20...
It would have been really easy for him to find me if he had just taken a few steps and I was hidden in the wall. Killing the boss because we're badass.
Rygnerik, you are no longer invisible. You just suddenly poof and you can see yourself. Well, you already could, but you no longer seem to be invisible.
Yeah. It's okay, I'm still hiding against the wall.
Yep. He doesn't seem to have line of sight on you. It just seems to be thrown generally the direction behind him. Cantros' turn.
Whoop.
Whoop. He is also going to 5, 10, 20.
The boss fight at the end of the campaign.
Next time you'll know to put both of the maps on the same map.
Slorth, you're up.
Oh, I am?
Yep.
Shit, I expected anything but that.
There's some enemy movement happening too, but you can't see it.
Behind the scenes.
Yep.
Okay, so could you bring me up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I switched it on my end, but not yours. Whip.
Because I could have been nice and warned you maybe have a 2-layer map. Do I feel the non-magical thing hitting me or no?
Bust out my ruler here. How the hell does this thing work? You do, actually. Any magical effects on you seem to no longer be functioning.
My virility! I am going to... Dadrios and Tickers are coming up the stairs towards me, right?
Yes, but you don't know that.
Okay. I'm just making sure I knew which stairs they were coming up.
Well, you do know there's a bunch of thorns in the other one, so you can probably assume that.
It's fair enough. Alright, I'm going to head down the stairs.
Okay.
At some point down the stairs, do I feel my magical...
You only have to move back probably about 30 feet, and you kind of light up again. Maybe a little less. I'd have to measure it.
Okay.
But it seems like you were right on the kind of edge of whatever this effect is.
Okay. Yeah, I go to the bottom of the stairs. Does
Okay.
I use all my movement and an action to get there, or...?
Yeah, it would. Rejoin the party crew down there.
Yeah, I do that then.
Okay. Estria is up.
How long has it been since we fought the 2 big paladins in the hallway?
5 minutes maybe.
Dang, okay.
However long it took Slorth and them to kind of set up their explosion.
Okay.
Technically, it was only like 3 rounds.
No. 4 or 5 minutes.
No.
Couple minutes.
Okay. Can she see the eye from where she is?
Yes, she can. She can see the creature at least. Well, yeah, I guess she would be able to see the eye from that angle.
Okay. She's going to look up at it and cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. It is marked.
And that lasts for a good long while.
Yep.
Yep. And let me mark down which level that is. It's only first level. Nice. Okay. It is. Sorry, just for notepad purposes. Alright, I was asking because I didn't know if she would still have haste. Well, yeah, and so she's also going to... We can make it right here.
Yeah.
How high is the ceiling at the bottom to the hole?
60. About 40 feet.
How tall are the cages?
About 10 feet. Rygnerik, you're up.
Okay. Can you
Yep.
switch to my map? Okay, so I am going to run to right here. Shoot it. Oh, I don't have... I don't suppose that I was... Bill.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, everything
You can
inside
just-
that red circle is a open wall now.
Yeah, I was gonna say though that it can clearly see me. I'm not invisible or anything.
It can, yes.
You're stealthed.
You
get a good old stealth
You
roll.
can attempt to do it stealthily if you wish.
Well, if I use up my bonus action, I can't move backwards like I wanted to.
Up to you.
Just shoot and move.
So, let's.
And Dadrios, you're on deck, so think about what you want to do.
I do practically no damage if it's not a sneak attack.
Mm.
That is rogue specialty.
Yeah, I do one thing. It is sneak attacks. I'm gonna run around to the other direction.
Okay.
Do I turn back invisible at some point in that run?
You keep going around the hallway, and right about...
Actually, yeah, I could go. I could go to there.
One sec. Use my hallway here. Right there, you are still visible.
Okay. Well, in that case, when I get to that point, I'm gonna like duck into this doorway.
Okay.
That's a big old
Spider.
arc he has.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and that's it for me.
All right. That's right there.
Mr. Friendly looks like a guy who's like hanging up, like on an edge, dangling down. The top one does.
You can't see this yet, but when you do see him, that top one has 4 arms. Dadrios, you're up.
Their heads remind me of Sans from Undertales.
It's because it's a skull.
Okay. And look like blue.
Not they could like
Yeah.
self. Damn it.
They're like the Revenant style
Yeah.
creature.
I couldn't find a good bald dude, so I just...
Why'd you
what I
make
did.
Dadrios go next?
Because that's his order in the initiative.
Why didn't we get the cleric a turn?
She took her turn. All she did was move.
Oh, I wanted her to try to destroy undead.
You don't control her, unfortunately, and you are not there to tell her what to do.
Oh. I mean, we told her specific. Oh, that's fine.
She is charging up towards the creature currently.
Okay.
Yeah, same. That's. I guess until I don't know how much movement is up the stairs, but I'm gonna go up the stairs.
With your full movement, you can get to the next map.
Yeah.
So we can slap you up here. Whip. This boss fight was already a lot of work for me, and y'all managed to make it more somehow. Alright, where's
You could have
Dadrios?
just killed him with the explosion to made him easy.
Yeah, you could have just let us win.
My bad, guys. I'm sorry.
But one thing you forgot to do.
But I want to kill you.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to say
Sure.
Dadrios. Hello. Why can't I move you anymore?
He's not your boy anymore.
Really not. Doink. There you are. You can get to about there.
Okay. And do I feel less magical?
You do. In fact, your sword goes out.
Oh, okay. And you said to sheathe a weapon is a full action? Or...
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to do? It's
literally just because, like, based on what Dadrios knows, he's probably immune to ice and fire,
Mhm.
so he's just gonna sheathe the axe so he can two-hand the sword.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll allow it.
You're not going to get to him anyway, so.
Really?
Yeah. Ashling, you're up. Unless there's something else you had, Dadrios.
Nothing I can do. I'm not
Okay.
magical.
Right.
Oh, we forgot old Yarm. He's missing. There it goes.
Now, real quick, while you're doing that, if I guess I wouldn't know. Never mind. I wouldn't know.
Well, Yarm rolled terribly anyway.
I am going. Am I going to?
What you doing?
I am going to poke my head through the hole again. And is the eye within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to dispel magic on them.
Okay. At what level are you casting this?
I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
Okay. Roll a d20 and add your spellcaster modifier, so charisma modifier.
The DC equals 10 plus 6. I'm sorry, which stat is my spell casting ability?
Charisma.
Okay.
Just roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
Alright. But I also get. Damn it. Oh, okay. I didn't roll well. 10.
Okay. Spell goes off. No effect.
Okay.
Good try, though.
Thank you. Alright. I'm going to inspire Astria.
Okay. Inspired.
And then my turn.
Okay. So you cast off this spell, and it doesn't seem to work, and you're like, you say a few encouraging words to Astria, and as you glance back up, you see that eye look down at you.
I move as far back as I can.
Does the arc of his magic thing change to wherever he's looking?
You can't tell, I don't think. Where are you?
I guess.
Okay.
Does my sword come back on?
No. Yep. I need you to make, I'm rolling real low on these, a Constitution saving throw.
I don't
My
like
wisdom?
it. Good rolls. 11.
You see this eye flash, and much like Kantros was until very recently, you feel yourself lock up and you cannot move. You are paralyzed.
And Surge Push would like to grab my cloak and drag me.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that. He can drag you 15 feet.
Directly into the path of the eye. Finish her off!
He's gonna drag me away from the hole.
Towards the teleportation room.
Like
Is that where the blue circle is?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna drag me over that way.
He grabs you and he drags you, and you're like, you feel a little better about it, even though you kind of can't move. And you look ahead, and you see that ripple appear, and another massive eye opens in front of you.
God damn it!
Not even with the 20 roll, huh?
This is just funny at this point. Well,
Re-paralyzed.
The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, so you fail this. Okay. So you see this eye open in front of you, and you see another flash, kind of similar to the previous one that made you stiffen up, but this one has kind of a grayish tint, and just barely able to move your eyes, you look down, and you see your skin start to gray everywhere, and feels like it's turning hard.
I don't like that.
Tickers is up. Tickers is gonna run upstairs. Wait a second, to throw him upstairs. This map would definitely be easier in an in-person game. Tickers comes padding up behind Dadrios. The Paladins with some backup, they're going to start charging forward. We're just going to duplicate these guys. So some freshly equipped paladins join the paladins that came with you.
But they really just have salty attitudes about it.
They seem willing to fight. And they're all just gonna start charging.
It's nice when they line up for somebody.
Your small army of paladins. It is the creature's turn. See, he can't see anyone in front of him, so yeah, he's looking down the hole.
Fish in a barrel.
And sees a bunch of paladins, so yeah. Let's do those three. So that... Okay. So, let's add another dot to you. You see one paladin freeze in place.
He's just pretending. He's like, oh no, I can't go fight to my dad.
Another paladin looks terrified.
Is it one of our paladins that ate with us, or a different one?
This is a different one. Looks terrified.
They wouldn't be immune to it generally by being a paladin?
Yeah, that's what I was going to look up.
Actually, are they immune to fear?
Depending on what level, yeah, they're immune to frighten.
I'll say yes. But the third one does, like, run and go...
Oh,
yeah, mother...
better them than us?
They had 3 status effects. Cantros is up next.
I've released the spell that's been containing his dragon form, finally. And he just teleports away.
Yeah, screw y'all, I'm out!
Just bullshit.
Alright,
This looks like Taker's like, fuck, man.
Alright, where's Cantros? Okay, yeah, he's gonna go up top 2. Find his icon. Slorth, you're on deck.
I know. I want to act at the same time as Quile.
Kilua?
Kilua, that's what I said.
Yep, that's what I heard. Okay.
So I guess Estrella goes first.
So you're holding your action. That brings us to, yeah, Astria. What is Astria doing?
Alright, he is going to... because the eye can't see her where she is around that corner, right?
Where the hell is she?
Yeah, she's around that corner.
She's... Oh yeah, she's over there. It probably... Well, I'd say she has, like, 3/4 cover.
Okay. She is going to cast Haste again.
Okay.
And then, as her bonus action, it is going to, cast, ready up a Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
And I guess I should ask, can she kind of still see up where the creature is?
Yeah, she can see him from there.
Okay.
Is that all she's doing?
That's action and bonus action, yeah.
Okay. Dadrios, the hallway you two are in, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws. And
Okay.
Cleric 2. Yeah, actually, she pass. Well, no, she failed. Those tentacles burst forth from the ground again and wrap around all three of you. All three of you are restrained.
All three of who?
Estrella, Dadrios, and... You right? I'm sorry. Can I pinch you?
happened to the puppy?
I don't know. She's
Well-
right next to me. I might have pinched her with my chair.
Isn't
I'm
Dangerous
sorry.
upstairs?
Are you upstairs?
Yeah.
I have you... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put
Well,
you
the,
down here.
the second Dadrios.
There's two of me, apparently.
Faux Dadrios.
Sorry,
Well, let's let them both go.
Slorth, where are you currently?
I'm at the bottom of the stairs, but
Okay,
not
then.
like in the hall yet.
I need you to make a dex save, too.
Even at the bottom of the stairs?
Yep.
Did you roll Estrella's?
As
Yeah,
soon
she
as
failed.
the tentacles grab everybody, you can kind of hear Ashling whisper, "Nice."
Nice.
She has innate knowledge that this is happening.
Dexterity, you said?
Yes. You can see it.
Am I close enough to a paladin to get the +2? I can't make
you
sense of where.
Are not. No. You're kind of in between maps currently.
I thought that the.
You are also restrained by these tentacles that kind of come up and wrap around you.
I didn't think that they were like actually hitting the stairs yet.
They can cover 120 feet. That was Estrella. Let's see if it's possible to break out of that.
So does that just happen whenever it wants to, or only when I'm about to do some cool shit?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. That doesn't happen.
Okay,
Great.
even better.
That action is a lair action, not a legendary action. So no, he can't do that.
Okay.
Instead,
Thank you.
instead, he's going to.
The lair action was when the eyeball came down and shot at Ashling or anything?
Yeah. Ashling took a lair action and a legendary action because lair actions happen on initiative 20. However, can't see any of you. Let's jump back over here. Poor Yarform. Well, yeah, we'll pick on Yarform.
That's fine. Kill him.
You see an eye open and flash at him, but he's like, nope! And he puts up his axe and blocks it, and he seems to be fine.
Good man.
Okay. And now it's his turn, actually. So he's gonna...
Oh, hold on. Where's Yarform on the list?
You can't see him. He's right before Astera. I forgot to add him. He's got a 7. He's just gonna move.
I thought he went with the other paladins went.
No, he's got his own initiative. He's just moving. Okay. Now it is Estrella's turn. And she wins.
That's Slorth.
And now, yeah, Kilu and Slorth, what are you doing?
Alright. I imagine this is happening where she's running up and I'm running down, and I
Yep.
lock eyes with her as I'm getting bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
you're
I'll
all pretty
reach
much
out-
crossing.
Yeah, I reach out my arm to like grab, like almost do-si-do swinger, and,
Okay.
and I say quickly like, "I'll get you there. You need to unleash hell when I do." And I
She gives
swing
you
her
a nod.
back up, and I turn into a giant eagle, and I take off.
Okay, yeah, she won't resist.
They have 80 movement, so I can get 160 movement.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get directly inside the eyeball's butthole,
All right.
and she is going to cast Channel Divinity Destroy Undead. 30-foot radius with her, it should kill every single eagle or every single raven there.
Well, it'll do what it's gonna do.
Yeah, it'll do what it's gonna do, but yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second to grab her icon on this map. But yes, you're able to do all that. Her.
I imagine it looks like Thor Ragnarok, the Valkyrie charging at the.
It looks cool as shit, for sure.
And for some reason, it's a giant eagle. I'm like armored, like matching her. Like when I change, like, ooh, fancy.
And so, ooh.
We go behind.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Because you said you said, but my shapeshifting stays whenever he.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta put you back on there. Okay, no, you can go directly at him. Yeah, because I'm allowing wild shape. So where are you going?
Behind him.
So like back there?
Oh yeah, we flew down and up through the hole. We didn't go.
Yeah,
because that's cooler to like come up.
Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker!
So you and her.
Like if I had to choose where we would end up,
yeah, you can position yourself however you want.
Like right here. If the eye is within 30 feet and then her radius, I mean, ideally it'd be right under him. Like we're trying to capture as much of the stuff as possible of the swarm.
So, in fact, now that both of y'all are in this room, I can give you what it looks like.
I love what you've done with the place.
Reveal.
Oh my.
There's a lot going on. Make sure that's visible.
Is it still Radlius? Can I see if that? Or I probably can't see exactly, but.
You can see he's up on a pole.
Okay. We try our best to keep the kids off the pole, but.
So she lands, and she, with her mace hand, grabs her whole.
I wanted to stay on me.
Well, she thematically does whatever. She stays on you, that's fine. Grabs her holy symbol and says a quick prayer and sends out this boom, destructive wave of undead destroying magic. And you see ravens just explode into just feathers and gore. Just hundreds, and there's but for everyone that explodes, like 2 more swarm in and seem to take its place. And there's a very brief kind of like hole, and then it's immediately filled back in.
Is the hole as a whole getting smaller every time they have to close ranks?
I'll say make a perception check. Perception or insight.
I'm an eagle. I can see real good.
Whatever. Perception's fine.
25.
It does not appear to be getting smaller. In fact, it's almost like this creature is generating ravens. They just kind of keep coming and coming and coming more and more.
Sir, you've told us we have to pierce the veil. What the fuck?
With that, since that's a good enough perception check, well, yeah, okay, never mind. Anything else you can do on your turn?
Was the eye within range? Within 30 feet of her?
Yes.
Okay.
But
No
it
effect
seems
on it?
like these ravens are creating a shield around this thing.
Unless she's got any bonus actions she wants to do.
Let's take a gander, shall we?
As I use my actions to move and attack, or to double move to get her there.
she's actually going to cast Shield of Faith on you, giving you a +2 bonus to your AC. For as long as she concentrates on it. So yeah, she casts Shield of Faith on you. Rygnerik, you're up.
I mean, I'm moving down to...
Making the circle.
Yep.
Making the circle. Alright.
Am I invisible now?
Where do you didn't move yet on mine.
Really?
Yeah, I think my internet's being a little stupid.
You think it's all of them? I've had pop-ups every once in a while that says, like, connectivity is...
Or it's
I've had
just
that too.
roll 20
Yeah,
being stupid,
on mine,
probably.
you're still in that top right room.
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, here, I'll refresh it and try again.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you get probably about 20 feet to the south, and you poof, wink out of existence again.
Okay. That's it for me.
Okay.
With a double move?
I mean, that was
triple
75
move.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a triple move.
Nice.
It's a very long hallway.
Ooh. Check one thing real quick. Slorth. You hear a faint poof, poof. And then immediately behind you, you see poof, poof, as two doors open and two friendlies step out of them. These friendlies are huge. Like the Paladins, seem to have grown more than double in size. The southern one is going to take a swing.
Like we're in the air.
How far in the air are you?
I mean, we had 160 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm gonna say.
I mean, they can still throw daggers. I'm not.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Trying to
They
shit
can
on your-
actually. Yeah, they're gonna chuck daggers at you. Killua. I'll bring up his stats. Because he had been around a while. Mr. Friendly. That one's. She takes 11 points of damage as that friendly throws two daggers at her. And you, the four-armed friendly, throws four daggers at you. That is a 23. Remember, add 2 to your AC. So does that hit?
Yeah.
Second attack, 26.
Yep.
Higher. Last attack's a 19, which does miss, right?
I'm an eagle right now, so I only have
Oh.
15 AC with the
Crap.
bonus.
Yeah, okay, so all four hit.
About to shoot myself in the foot, but fair is fair.
Your eagle takes 18 points of piercing damage. I'll say since you're wild shaped, you can take the benefits of not having to make the poison save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is the friendlies.
How many points of damage was it?
18. Dadrios, you are up.
Okay. Sword's still off.
Sword is off.
I think the secret power of this thing is that he's got unlimited concentration slots. I'd be real scary too if I could do that.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
No chance of those.
So,
I guess the ravens absorbed it.
If I'm kind of hiding behind this corner, nothing happens.
No, it doesn't seem to, like,
Okay.
shield you from it now.
Y'all need to run in there and get your butts dirty.
Yeah. Okay, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm basically been sprinting since the bottom floor. You wait. When I get to you, by golly.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Because all of my bonus actions are spells, and I don't think those would work right now.
Okay. Slorth, an eyeball opens up in front of your eagle.
I've never seen an eagle flick someone off before, but
Luckily for you, I am not rolling well. Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I can do that. Oh yeah, +8. There's 1, 2. Hey! Super useful.
So this eyeball opens up, and you get kind of a flash, and you kind of blink your eyes for a second, and you look around, and okay, well, there's two Mr. Friendlies. Those are bad guys. You've got your friend in your claws. You've got the big monster over there. He's your friend. What else is going
Oh,
on?
she's riding me.
Oh, that's fine too.
Nice.
But anyway, yeah, you look over the big swarm of ravens. That's also your friend. Ashling, you're up.
Am I still petrified?
Oh, I need you to make a Constitution. Let me double check.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw.
My con is so high. Oh. Oh. I rolled an 8.
For a total of
8.
For a total of 8. You watch as this stone seems to be covering most of you.
Alright. Shmush continues dragging me.
Okay. Oh, I can
As
switch
far
back
as he
over.
can. And then he attempts to lick the stone. See if that stops.
Then he's gonna what?
He's going to lick the stone to see if that stops it.
Okay.
I want you to know, Ashling, that once you're a statue, I'm going to meld into stone inside your body and spend 8 hours sleeping in you.
So I actually have a character. That's that. He's a war.
Okay,
He's a
you can, but I'm gonna tell your girlfriend.
Ah!
Oh no, there's nothing dirty about it.
The licking does not help, unfortunately. But you want him to drag you more?
It says you.
I mean, depends on what you're into, I guess.
I have a character that's a warforged with a druid meld stone in him.
That's awesome. Whip.
Actually, Shmush is also going to see if a healing potion will work.
Okay. Coom. Kind of gets up on you, kind of pours it down your throat. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference.
Alright,
Mark off whatever healing potion you just used.
Shmush is out of ID.
Another
Don't
eye.
You don't have inspiration, do you, Aisling? GM inspiration?
Oh, that's right, I do.
You wanna use it?
I mean, not permanently turning to stone would be good.
Use it. Make another roll.
Alright. Give me a good con roll. Oh, Jesus Christ. I rolled a 1.
She's honest.
Not looking great. Another eye opens up in front of Cleric Kilua.
My friendly eye?
Not a friendly eye.
I mean, to me,
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, that's cool.
finally on the winning team.
This might be bad. Oh, she made her save. That is very good. In this green ray, the same ray you saw take Panda out and punch a hole in your shoulder, shoots out of the eye at her, and she kind of dodges, but it still kind of glances off of her. She takes half of this.
I wedge her back into it. Give her the stink.
So she takes 32 points of damage. And Slorth, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage still?
Yes, because your Hero's Feast.
I'm consistent if nothing.
Hey. You see this, and you're like, why are my friends fight? Oh god, that's not a friend! Hold on!
I shake off the...
You shake off the charm
Charm.
effect, yeah. Because it attacked one of your allies.
Ah! Thank
And you
for-
realize, oh shit, that's actually not a friend. Okay,
You see the eagle's just like surprised Pikachu?
pretty much. Okay. Tickers is going to come forward a little more.
Remember how I once told you that my other cat is an angel who's never done anything wrong in his life?
Uh-huh.
He just spilled my beer.
Oh no!
So he has officially lost good cat status.
He's been tainted.
And I wanted to update you guys.
The other one's whispering and horrible things into him at night.
Okay.
Can they make like a paladin pyramid to reach up and start stabbing?
The cavalry's arrived!
Oh no.
No, they're on your side.
Oh good.
Yes, the paladins are all choosing all their movements and charging forward. Except for one who's slowed.
I was tempted to make a stone ladder from the top down, but getting her up there and letting her destroy undead was seemed important.
It is the creature's turn. He is going to whip one of these tendrils at you, Slorth.
Hey, I thought we were cool.
Dadrios, your sword turns back on.
Ayo.
Oh, now it turns.
It doesn't turn, the sword just turns back on. Get off my screen.
Whoops.
Well, somebody.
Put you back.
That is,
Sorry.
Um,
ruining my life again.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Slorth.
Me?
That's me.
Yep. With Eagle's wisdom with advantage. Okay.
19.
Uh,
Or 27.
it cracks at you, and you get this frightened imagery for a sec, but you kind of shake it off.
Was it a fear, or was he trying to...
It was a fear effect you shook off.
I would have been immune to that anyways. Keep it up, though.
You're immune to fear?
Hero's Feast, baby.
Oh, it does make you immune to fear, you're right.
Nom, 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 nom. Mexican
I
food.
need you to make a Constitution saving
Well, no,
throw.
hold on. Oh, is this something else he's doing?
Now he's doing something else. Dude's got
But
a
he
lot of
still
holsters.
But he still did the fear thing, right?
Yeah, he did the fear thing, that failed. He's doing
Alright,
a second
con is
thing to
plus
you.
3. Not poison.
This is not poison.
Ugh.
As you're flapping, you kick.
Glide!
You are paralyzed. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the floor.
She probably rolls off all badass.
She backflips off. And you're immune to the last thing he tries. So, yeah. But you are paralyzed for 1 minute. Or until... Actually...
Can you only paralyze one person at a time, or...?
Nope. Oh, no, this isn't what I thought. Okay, yeah, you're paralyzed. Paladin's turn. Bad Paladins. This might be a two-fart fight.
I mean, if it's not, then the boss is really close to death and you're just teasing us.
You hear thudding as a small army of paladins, well, a small large army of large paladins, seem to be surging forward towards you.
Are they just gonna jump into the hole, or...?
Don't know what they're gonna do. Excuse me.
Go zoom type?
Sorry, I'm allergic to winning. It's Kandros' turn. Gonna run up next to Tickers. Way Slorth. Make a Constitution saving throw. You are paralyzed, that's your turn. And at the end of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw. On the plus
21.
side, you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
It is Yarform's turn. Just gonna run up with the Paladins. If they ever get to each other, there'll be a big battle.
Wait, whose turn is it now?
Yarform.
Oh, because he's invisible. 7.
Yeah. Yep. Since I'll fix it, the tracker before next round, so y'all can actually see it. He is charging up with everyone else. Pushes his way through. Estrella is up. Estrella.
Alright.
Little.
And you said from where she is, she can still see up there?
Yes.
Okay. So she has haste and thunderous smite up. So she's going to look up there.
Jump
brace herself,
40 feet.
Have both swords at the side. Brace. Start a sprint, misty step up to him.
Nice.
As a bonus
Nice.
action.
Boof.
Yeah. So it's basically just appearing in air with both swords up.
Yep.
I really.
Yup.
So that's gonna be 4 attacks. So I'm just gonna roll them all at once because that's a lot plus all the bonus shit that's gonna happen if she hits.
Well, is she gonna have advantage? I mean, where's she gonna land? Or probably just
You can place her once I grab her. Where is she? There she is. Okay, I put her next to the monster there, and you can put her wherever you want.
Okay. She's gonna land somewhere around here.
Okay.
That wouldn't be advantage with the Paladin and Slorth.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
So she gets advantage on all the attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
And that 20, a 217s. Well, I think I did that wrong.
Yeah. Why don't we just do it the normal way?
2, 3, 4. No, that's 4.
Yeah.
What's her attack bonus?
Attack bonus or hit DC?
Her attack bonus.
Plus 8.
Plus 8.
So it's a 28, 21, 25.
No, it'd be 17 plus 8. So 28, 25, 25.
Yeah.
And then 7.
I realized what I did wrong there. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
How
many attacks hit? I know one of them's a crit.
She comes in, and maybe it's the surprise of the, suddenly bamfing into the space, but she manages to catch just a slight opening in the crows and gets the first attack in there. But then immediately after, these crows swarm in and block the other 3. So only the first attack hits.
Not even with Thunderous Smite readied up and a bunch of other stuff.
It'll all go through on the first one.
Okay, it'll all go through. Okay, so on that first hit then.
Crit.
Yeah, the crit.
Yeah, roll the crit and all your stuffs.
Okay,
Still gonna be a good chunk of damage.
So
Who did Ashling inspire?
Dadrios and Estrella.
Yeah.
Have her add that 1d10 to one of those 25s.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Roll a d10.
6.
31 hit?
That is enough. So 2 of them hit.
Ooh. So on the after I'm done tripping over stuff.
With some inspiring words, she finds another opening and manages to cut another shot in there.
So with the crit, do you double the damage or double the dice?
Double the dice.
So
roll the normal dice, and then take that number and double it.
You're actually supposed to roll them again.
It's up to the DM, and I like the double the dice.
So just roll again, basically?
No, that would be
double
6 plus 3, so 9 damage for that first crit.
Wait, because the attack is already 2d6. So
yeah, the attack is 2d6.
Yeah, so you got 3 off your dice, and then you double the 3 is 6.
Yeah.
Plus the other 3 is 9.
Yep.
I'm confused.
Your dice is 2 and a 1. So that's 3.
Yeah.
So since that's a crit, you double that, so that's 6. And then you add the extra stuff afterwards.
3. No, it's 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the second physical attack too, just because it's easier.
Sure.
14 on that one.
All right.
And then let me do all of the smite. Bullshit. With an additional 13 radiant.
Okay.
And then with the thunderous smite.
Keep going.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
So it is 2d6, so 11 additional thunder damage, and they need to make a strength saving throw. It's strength 17.
That is a fail.
So it is pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone.
Okay. So she comes down with this just hammering blow with her sword and actually manages to... How high is he floating?
For the sake of coolness, since only one hit, I'll have it so where she was actually power stancing both swords.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's maybe 5 or 6 feet above the ground, but you kind of actually knock him onto the floor.
Gravity? Shit?
Yeah, very confused by that.
Does his swarm now fall on top of me and Homegirl?
No, the whole thing kind of moves together. He's right there now. So let me add that damage up real quick.
Oh, I should have done that. That was mean of me to not do that. Just leave those numbers there.
Good chunk of damage.
That explosion was a pretty good chunk of damage.
Slorth and Estrella, make a perception check.
Still an eagle, so I'm going to take my...
Yep, advantage.
You said perception?
19. Consistent. I need to space these out more.
Yeah, give it like a second in between.
Yeah, 19. What do you know?
17.
It's just that they stall, so even if I wait...
Okay. And that was her turn. Oh, and it's Kilo's turn. How perfect. Slorth, when you hit the ground, she kind of hopped up on you. You feel like a kick in the side, and you kind of look up, and she's like looking down at you, and she points across the room. Come on. That direction. And she says, I saw a flash over there when he took damage.
Okay.
You know what? Son of a bitch. Hold on. Y'all are being treated unfairly right now. Because you can't see this. It's on the wrong layer. My bad. There it is!
Has that been there this whole time?
Yep, and it was on the wrong layer and I didn't know it, and I am very sorry.
We all hate you.
I know, that's fair. Everyone gets DM inspiration.
Yay!
Can I turn that into a movement?
You know what? I'll allow it just because I fucked y'all a little bit, not knowing that was on the wrong layer.
Alright. I get up off my prone eagle self and hoist her up and move 80 feet in that direction.
Okay. You are going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, give it to me.
Oh no, this is actually...
I thought we were cool, guys!
Which misses. So, as you're moving...
what was that, Dadrios?
I forgot to add the extra damage from Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I remember it. That is... it's not a lot, but it's enough to, like...
Hey, every damage counts.
Be cool.
He explodes.
Oh, that actually kills him.
That's what it says. Kills BBEGs.
Extra 1d6.
1d6.
Yeah, so an extra 5 on top of all that.
Hey, take it.
Take it all!
Okay. Slorth, as you move, the creature turns to you, and under the eye, you actually see the ravens split for a second, and a mouth opens.
Oi.
And tries to bite at you. But especially from its kind of prone position and awkwardness and stuff, you're able to like, nope, and avoid it. So go ahead and move.
I guess let me find Mr. Ruler. That's not a ruler, it's power button.
That's not a ruler. That was...
Snap to corner, that didn't seem right. Oh, I can get right to it.
Yep.
Damn it! Now I need to grab. All right, so I hoist and fly over there.
Okay.
With her, sorry.
She hopped off you when you...
Oh, I thought you said she stood over me and like kicked me on my side.
Yeah, she kicked you in the side, but you're not... She's not on you anymore.
Oh.
She's still over there.
Oh.
She hopped off when you landed.
Alright. I mean...
She was standing next to you.
Well, what does she do as her action then?
Well, I'm not there yet.
Oh. Okay, well I thought she would have like... I was trying to bring her with me is what I was trying to do.
I'll say you can use her action to go with you.
Oh.
To kind of remount, if you want.
Like the whole action, not just a movement.
She hasn't done any moving yet.
Because it's not... You can't do stuff... You can't really do stuff to her on her turn. Like, it's one thing if you're holding an action and preparing to do something together, but your turn is over, and, like, you're basically done doing stuff, and now it's her turn.
He can hold action to do it with her on her turn, right?
But he didn't do that. He could do it next round, but, yeah.
The whole point was that he was moving her.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can move her, but I'm ruling that it would take her turn to move with you.
I mean, that's potential damage she could be doing, and... I still fly over there.
Okay.
When the way you explained it, it sounded like she was like still straddling me, kicking me because I was.
No, you
I
were
was
on the
paralyzed,
ground, and she was
then,
standing
like,
next
I
to you,
got
and
up
she kicked
and-
you in the side.
Yeah, I guess I move and she does whatever she's gonna do.
And actually, Friendly gets a shot at you as you go by.
Yeah, I thought you already rolled that.
That was the creature.
Oh.
That is... He manages to slice you with a dagger as you go. For 1d8. What's this one? 8 points. So you
Alright, I turn. Never mind, I don't go anywhere then. I just turn around to move and get hit, turn back into a dwarf, and look
Wow.
stupid.
Sorry.
Said 8 points?
8 points. So position yourself wherever you ended up.
I'll just stay right there.
Okay, keep your DM inspiration. She is going to try to move over there. That's 3 attacks of opportunities if she moves, is the thing.
Didn't Homeboy already make one and 2 guys already made attacks of
it would
opportunity?
just be 1, correct. Yeah, she's going to try it. That does hit, so she takes 5.
But she's got like Call Lightning. She could blast some shit from 120 feet away.
She's moving. She's also trying to get away from this situation she's in. And now she's going to take a shot at it. You know what she's got. Yep. She has Shatter!
Yep. Cast it loud and proud.
A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw. And it's not even a creature, so yeah. So, you watch her reach out as you've seen Aisling do in a very kind of similar hand movement. And she closes her fist, and this glass-breaking, shattering sound echoes through this whole chamber. And the crystal shatters. breaks apart. And as it does so, there's this kind of dark green shockwave that goes out. And you watch as all the crows on this creature ride up and fall off of it into a pile. Underneath, you see this
naked little boy.
A naked little boy. That's weird.
What?
We just got demonetized.
I mean, like from it, like the little, he's all shriveled up and yeah.
You see this angry, massive mouth that seems to stretch from one side to the other of this almost ball-like body, with these sharp teeth poking out on both sides, with a huge eye in the middle, and these 10 tentacle-like appendages coming off of the different parts of it, each with an eye on the end. And you see... Get on the right layer here. That thing.
I figured he might be a beholder.
He is a souped-up, magically charged beholder, yes. And now, angrily, he is going to use his last legendary action to attack her with one of his eye stalks. Man, that hero's feast is saving y'all's ass. Yeah, no effect. Flashes out at her, and she just kind of blows it off.
I'd like to thank the bowl as being the MVP.
Yeah, good thinking with the bowl. Okay, top of the round. Rygnerik, you up.
Okay, I'm gonna move to... I think I can see her from there. Or it, not her.
Yes.
That monster.
You haven't moved on our screen.
Oh, come on.
I know, it's being dumb.
Well,
That whole part of the map's revealed.
Roll 20's messing up!
Yep.
Messing up!
Okay, let me move you, maybe a little update. Come on, roll 20, you can do it.
If he gets to the doorway, he can see it, right?
Yeah, you can see him from the doorway. Is that where you're going?
yeah.
Go for it.
Well, Roll 20 is very unhappy.
Well, what are you doing?
I
Firing?
moved you on my screen so I can see you moved.
Yeah, there.
Help
Yeah, I
me.
was gonna fire. Okay, let me... Should I have access to my macros? I don't know how to play this game.
God, you're just like Mike and me at work. My pre-written program. I don't know how to do my job. That's why I wrote the program.
What do you mean run it manually?
You can't do something manually.
I have to log in? What? Python does that for
There
me.
it goes. It's definitely
that's
roll
it.
20 because I just got a pop up. Your connection to the server has been. Yeah, they're having
Oh,
issues.
back.
Yep,
Your connection's dog shit.
There you go.
Sorry.
my connection is fine. 34 damage. 18 does not hit.
What do you? I guess he already had advantage. DM inspiration.
Yeah, is that with advantage, Rygnerik?
Yeah, let me... But there was a 1 in there, and I get to reroll 1s.
Go for it. Well, that doesn't.
What?
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
So 26 to hit.
Sure. 26 does hit.
Let me hit all my...
That's
I-
sparky.
Yeah, so I'm doing
Pew pew pew. Give me a
45
total.
damage.
How much?
45.
45. Nice.
The hunter's mark is only whenever
Sticks in his
someone
side.
put it on hits, right?
The nice thing about it, though, is that it's not concentration.
Yeah. Are you hiding afterwards?
He's
I don't have any movement left. I mean, I'm behind the corner.
he's still invisible with the cloak and the thing, so
Yeah.
You are invisible, so this would be a
Around the
disadvantage. Yeah, he can't see you. You see an eye, like, after you hit it in its side, it kind of makes a noise, and you see two of the eyes, like, look your direction and, like, kind of frantically search where you were, but you kind of behind the wall. It is 10. Are we keeping going, or are we breaking for the night? It's up to y'all.
How many hit points does it have left?
Looks pretty beefy still.
Squeeze another round in? Or we can hold it off. Doesn't matter to me.
Totally up to
I
y'all.
would say since Rygnerik just went, let's finish this round.
Okay.
I would say.
Yeah, we can finish the
Or
round
we
up.
start next time at the top of the initiative. I'm good with that.
And just
That's
have you
also
go
good.
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna polymorph into a kitten.
Well,
Unless one of the friendlies kills something, and I'm gonna bounce for the night. If they kill something.
yeah. So, unable to find Rygnerik, Slorth,
Yo.
you see the eyes turn back to you.
That's not the friendly's turn? Or is this layer actions? Or...
This is a legendary action.
Oh, yeah. Let me have it, Poppy.
I need you to... give me a dexterity
Show me
saving
what you
throw.
got. A what?
Dex save.
Dex save. My specialty as a dwarf. Rolling dice, 9. That's good, right?
You see one of the eyes turns to you and flash gray, and you feel your body kind of stiffen up, and you look down and you see patches of gray beginning to form on you. You are considered restrained and slowly turning to stone.
That's a dexterity saving throw?
It was a dex save to avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah, beholders are kind of weird. A lot of their saves are dex saves to avoid because it's technically a ray that comes out at you and you can dodge it.
Yep.
But then after that, it'll be a con save to shake it off. I didn't write it. The friendlies are going to take a shot at you, though.
Yeah, do it. But right now, I said I'm restrained only, right?
Yeah, you're restrained.
Yeah.
So the one on the left is going to take 2 swings at you.
Lay it on me, boys.
That is a 30 and a 22. Does 22 hit?
22 hits my... Because I got 22 because she gave me a buff if she's still concentrating.
Oh,
So it
you
still
know
hits.
what? Since she took... Did she take damage? She rolled fine anyway. Hits,
Yeah.
yes, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing? Friendlies. Friendlies roll... What do they roll? 8s? Yeah. You take 10 points of slashing damage as one of them
Yeah,
slashes
just
at you.
give me all of it. I'll type it in at once.
Yeah. And then, so hit. 23 hit. Hit and miss. Yeah. So 3 more hits. 5. 14. So a grand total from both of them of 24 points of slashing damage as the friendlies blender at you.
Okay.
Dadrios.
A little scratch goes across my cheek.
Dadrios.
Okay. I'm going to have him cast. Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon, so he has +2 to hit.
Okay.
And then, well, actually, before I do that, does it? Because I could see it from underneath. Would I be able to like cross this, like get into the room?
Yeah,
there?
that's the size of the explosion. The hole is, a little,
Okay.
just a little smaller, so you could step around it. Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. So yeah, I'll do that, and then
I should awaken the plant behind him to start, like, grabbing the eyes.
Just be annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and think that's an action. Yeah. I don't want to waste my spell slots per se. But I'd rather do something else.
You could double move and get in there.
I just used my action.
Oh.
Like I said, the bonus actions I have are spells, and none of them are what I want to. You know what? I'll go ahead and use Divine Favor. So,
Okay.
Yeah. And 5. Right there.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of lean and see him from there. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do right now.
Okay.
I'm kind of out of breath from running.
Ashling, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Roll well, roll well. Ah! I rolled a 20.
Okay,
21.
that is pretty good.
Yay!
Roll 4 more and you're safe.
So you maybe it's Slorth's kiss or Slorth. Sir
That always
Smush's
fixes it.
kisses or what? But you're like, and you actually and you can see the stone actually
Wiggle your
starting
big
to.
toe.
Yeah, you can actually see the stone starting to recess. That counts as 2 successes. You're not out of the woods yet.
Oh,
But
it's like
you-
death saves?
Yeah,
Nice.
but you're doing a lot better than you were.
Yay!
What is Sir Smush doing?
He's going to. Has he drugged me back into the other room yet?
I'm sorry, let me.
She's gonna teleport herself out with her working hand.
Later, bitches!
I'm out!
This is bullshit.
You are now basically on the teleportation circle.
On squishy cat centipede.
Yep.
So Shmush gets me to what he thinks is a safer room,
Okay.
and then he's going to stand on top of me and ready in action to bite anyone that comes here.
Okay.
It kind of looks like Texas.
A little bit, yeah.
I respect that.
What?
It is the
This one over here,
Lair's turn.
the bottom kind of looks like the. Ah,
Oh.
Dadrios, would you make a dexterity saving throw for your sister, please?
Sure. Hers is okay. And hold on a second. She has advantage because of haste.
Yes.
nice.
Okay. Killua does not manage to avoid this, but
Is that what the Paladin +2?
yeah, she rolled terrible.
Wow.
So tentacles spring forward again and wrap around her, restraining her, but Estrella is okay. So Killua is restrained. Tickers.
Roll well, takers.
35. Doop. Doop. Nope. Doop. Doop. Tickers. Dadrios, you see Tickers run around, take one look at the creature in the room, and then get back behind you and go, no.
So hear me out. He technically can't be frightened.
You know what?
Fuck it!
Yeah!
That was good. That was good. Boom.
You are correct. He's feeling extra brave right now.
He's been rolling well tonight.
The Paladin posse continues to make their way. I'm just going to move you over for him with them.
He's gonna go eat some fish off the table.
5, 10, 30. They just fill the hallway. It's good paladins. Now bad paladins. Kind of stomps
Crystal
up.
shattering didn't weaken, dampen their command any?
No.
I was figuring because all the ravens fell, I thought maybe the void-eyed.
The crystals seem to be protecting the big boss.
I mean, yes.
Yep. Up, 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 up. What is Astria's AC?
Right now it is 20.
Nice. Well, that's a miss. And that is a hit. 6. So many different dice out right now. One of these massive paladins comes up and takes 2 swipes at her. She dodges one, but gets caught with the second one. She takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I like how the snake's slowly noping out of the room.
He is slowly noping out of the room.
Yeah. And I'm keeping track of her health.
Okay, good. Slorth.
What's up?
Beginning of turn, end of turn. You are restrained, which means you can't move anywhere, but you can still do stuff.
It means my movement speed is 0.
Yeah. I mean, you can't, by move anywhere, I mean, like, yeah, movement speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can still do stuff. So
Is it my
you are
turn?
up. It is your turn.
Oh.
I'm just seeing
That's
if you
easy,
make
then.
this save at the beginning of the end of your turn.
It's alright, doesn't matter. Is Homeboy in the air or on the ground still?
End of your turn. He's had a turn since then, yeah? Yeah, he's back up in the air. He got up on his turn.
Alright, I am going to Misty Step directly under him,
Okay.
and I'm going to reach inside my bag as my movement. Even though I can't physically move, I can still get something from me, because I'm not trying to move anywhere, right?
Yeah, Misty Step's a bonus action. I'll allow it.
Correct, yeah. Misty Step's a bonus action. So, I pull from my, my oh shit bag.
Under him.
It is anyone who can sees a wooden gauntlet with silver and gold, kind of like wires connecting multiple sockets. And in 3 of the sockets, you see 3 stones. The Stone of Babbling, the Stone of Self-Harm, what's it called again? The Stone of Truth, the Stone of Babbling, and the Stone of Self-Destruction. And I just clinched the thing and I punched the thing right in the ass.
Knowing what the Stone of Self-Destruction is capable of...
I'm triggering it as I'm not actually trying to hit him with an AC.
Are you willing to take the damage from the Stone of Self-Destruction?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You have to be willing. That's how it works. So I have to ask.
There's a reason I teleported away from our friends.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is this for... Okay.
Just give me a Wisdom saving throw.
25.
Okay. As you make your punch, you do not shout random words. However, you do, as you punch, erupt a fireball at your location, activating the Stone of Self-Destruction. I gotta look at this now. Slorth, you take 6.
88 damage.
88 points of fire damage.
Gimme.
Creature takes 22. And yeah, I don't think anyone else is within range. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, everyone's out of range.
As I reel from getting hit with that, I think question into my head, was that a good idea? Hoping for the Stone of Truth to tell me something.
The Stone of Truth goes, yes.
Sweet. Sweet.
Yeah, you got a little bit of smoke in your lungs. But I love it.
Righteous.
You definitely pissed him off. And
Pissed him off a long time ago.
he's going to use his last legendary action to retaliate.
Give it to me, Big Papa. I shot a fireball in your ass.
You did. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con is +3, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That's 6. I'll take my DM inspiration and get another 6. Fuck me.
You take 23 points of necrotic damage as
I'm
an
down.
eye curves down and blasts you. You are down.
Yep.
Okay.
Apparently sucking 88 points of damage ain't too good for me.
Imagine that! I still admire it, though. I admire the effort. Your form already moved. Estrella is up. She, after Dadrios, after kind of dodging this tentacle that came out from the ground, she's kind of blinded by this eruption of a fireball under the creature, and she sees kind of a smoking Slorth look up and take an eye ray to the face and just pass out.
Okay. So our healer is down, basically.
Well, one of them.
A healer is down.
Yeah.
Worry about me later. Chop that dude up.
All right. So yeah, she is still hasted. So she is going to kind of surrounded though. Reinforcements are coming.
They're swarming in from all sides.
Yeah, she is going to attack the big dude 4 times.
Okay. She has to move to do so. She goes. Can you see that? It's acting up again.
I just refreshed. So funny. Take
Yep.
a second.
Your connection is blah 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 wine, bitch.
Literally everyone on the planet's playing D&D right now.
Probably. There you go. If she moves right there, she can probably. Yeah, she can hit him from there.
Okay, so yeah, gonna do that 4 times. That is going to be 1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4.
The 12 misses, but the
The
others
other 3 hit.
Yep.
Okay. So
My base is way lower.
2,
Yes, it dropped significantly when the crystal was destroyed.
physical on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So that's 31 physical damage.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm actually going over to Dadrios's to remember what improved the Divine Smite does. So that would be... Gonna do this fast way. 16 Radiant. Extra 8 from Hunter's Mark.
Ace. Total of 55 damage. Not too shabby.
And
I did 22.
You did.
Hopefully Cerevive smiled upon that.
I could use a bonus action to Thunderous Smite him again.
Up to you.
I mean, didn't come here not to use all your actions.
Yeah. Let me see what. Might as well.
Go for it.
So that is going to be a extra. Extra. Oh, max damage on that. 12 thunder damage, so it's just like a loud thunder crack.
Nice.
And then strength 17 save.
Or fall on me.
That is a 17 on the die, so yeah, he
Okay.
says. Yeah, he probably would have landed on Slorth.
But first on a beholder.
That's one death spell.
The other one she has is Wrathful Smite, and that's only 1d6.
That's fine.
So,
Okay, is that her turn?
It's movement bonus and actions, right?
she hasn't used all of her movement. Oh, I know why I didn't want to use Thunder's Smite. Oh well, too late now. So how far is his reach?
Who's
He can beam across the room.
the
Like
creature?
Yeah.
He's hit you from practically everywhere.
He hit Panda from across the room.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying like for attacks of opportunity reasons.
5 feet.
Okay.
She's
So basically
within. She's within biting range.
Okay. Well, you know what? How is the NPC doing? QA.
I don't. Let's see. She is
Restrained.
about half health currently. If you zoom
Okay.
way in, you can see her HP.
Oh, okay, you can. In that case, I'm going to have her move out of reach of the beholder, but stay in reach of this guy.
Okay. She's gonna take one from the green guy too.
Oh, is she?
Yep. They got a 10-foot
Probably
reach.
safer to stay where she was.
Yeah, the thing is, if she does anything, I want them to have used their reactions. If she tries to do anything.
She's restrained anyways.
That's true. Yeah, I'll just leave her where she is.
Okay. Killua, seeing the situation and kind of hurting herself, is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds
On the bad guys!
on the bad guys. I think the only
Well,
ones...
that could technically work.
If we were playing Pathfinder.
Well, the amulet.
Oh,
it's true.
She would die, but maybe so would they.
Slorth, you heal 18 HP. She reaches out and throws this divine energy into you. You are prone, but you are conscious with 18 hit points.
okay.
As well as giving herself a little bonus. That is her action. Her bonus action. Man, it's been so long since I've played an actual character. Rather than just an NPC.
Mass
stat
healing
block.
word, do it again.
Can't.
She has mass healing word.
She used her action. She can only do.
Mass healing word's a
that
bonus
is-
action.
That is a bonus action. Told you it's been a while.
That's
since
how I
played
usually get a shitload of heals off in one round.
What is this? keep that in mind. Yeah, she will throw a mass healing word out there, actually. 6 creatures of your choice. 1d4. So... Slorth, you heal an additional...
You're doing it at a higher level or base?
Base level.
I mean, an extra 1d4 isn't much.
Well, I can heighten it. Let's see what kind of spell slots I have available. So she burned... Where was it? She'll do it at 4th level. A little better. So you
It's a
will
rip-off
heal...
that druids don't get mass healing word. You get mass healing wounds, but not mass healing word.
Yeah, an additional 11 points of HP.
Thank you.
And she's restrained, so she can't move, and that's going to be her turn. 79.
Did she get her? Oh,
Yeah, doing it. Okay.
Alright.
And we'll probably call it there for the night, since we are over
We're over by a lot.
by a little bit,
A minute.
yeah, but just an hour and a half over. We also started late, though, thanks to me, so... Alright, guys.
Till next time.
till next time.
Till next time.
Bye.
Have a good week, y'all.
Good night.